Persona 5. I will be streaming TD tomorrow, by the way. But for now, you know what time it is. Cue the music. You know the drill. We come in, swinging, flexing, as only Joker can. Obviously, we are back on Persona 5R, but we're not quite gonna continue where we last left off. Because I did a little bit of work back in the background. Now, you see, you'll remember at the end of the last episode, we talked to Chiara here, because, you know, we'd be trying to be a little gigolo out here. But she rejected us. So what I did in the background was I found out that the rank 8 I did last night, I should have said the other option. I left this in the comments of that stream anyway. But anyways, if when she asks you if you're into older women, you say hell yeah I am. If you use me as a guy, by the way, you will get a slightly different outcome with this. Right, I've got my persona. Let's go see her. I'm mainly one day behind where I was anyway, so.
The thing is,
this first part of the dialogue is exactly the same. Where, oh yeah, where she actually gives us our money back for starters. Thank God. You got these guys coming in. Like obviously they'll be like, oh no, I can't see the maiden anymore. But you know what I mean. And yeah, they're still going at it. Alright. But this is where it starts to get, you actually start to pass this easily. Yo, that sounds so bad out of context. But you know, this is Joker on about, like, bruh. Yeah, this is where it starts to get a little different.
Alright.
And cue the absolute 10/10 voice acting. Has anyone told you a bit nosy? I mean, normally someone thinks to involve themselves in such a strenuous ordeal. It's actually something I've been wondering for a while now. Is fortune telling the only reason you came to see me? It's not, is it? Why do you come here? See, when I selected this last time, it didn't plan out. But this time...
what?
Huh? You're joking, ain't you?
No.
I mean, of course I like you too. And you say that was just so gosh dang son, no? I am not like an American country person at all. I have probably butchered it like 5 times over already. But anyways, sorry, I stay back into my country dialect. But I'm really looking forward to getting to know you better. The tower cards might be short about this though. My love fortune has been at 0 for ages now. But I guess we're pretty good at changing fate, huh?
Just a little longer.
Wow, that's actually a line.
Good night.
But anyways, we made amends. Add another one to the list. Now, what you say this time? I'm sorry for calling you again, even though you ain't just part of ways. The thing is, well, I really wanted to hear your voice, and I mean, just kidding, gotcha. Why are you lying for? I'm marrying you. Oh, well, same here, but you probably figured out already. I mean, what would it declare love and everything? Oh my gosh, again with the accent. I don't feel this to you anymore. I think my heart's gonna burst, but I should probably get used to that, right? I mean, I'm supposed to be the older one here, and I'd like to stay with you longer next time we hang out, so. Okay. Okay. Alright, we got 9 days left. The lower house disbanded. There's an internal split. Besides Shishida, he's the only one.
Whoa! He's the only one that can stand up for us, right? The only one who'll make good on his word. That's the kind of person we need in this nation, especially in times like these. Shihiro leads the United Future movement, right? He was right. If we'd taken a fantasy status from the start, they would be our boss by now. Which comes first, you think? Regime change or the apprehension of the Phantom Thieves? Well, let's hope we don't get cuffed. Let's hope so. My audio level's good? Yeah, my audio's good. Just checking. Including the day we gotta carry out the plan, there's only 11 days left. Time is really slipping away. What will happen to us if we fail? We won't. It's kinda tough to say that for sure though. Maybe, but we can't lose hope if we've even done anything. If we do that, we'll just mess everything up. Even the boss we can definitely succeed in. You actually said something wise for us. You wanna fight? You two get along so well. How so? That is an outrageous claim. That's what I should be saying. Come on, stop it. Let's try to keep tensions low. We're all feeling anxious. Even you, Makoto? Yes, it can't really be helped this time. That's not outraged you. Get a hold of yourself, Ryuji. Why are you singling me out? Because Ryuji, that's why. And so, now that we've done a little bit of housekeeping before, this is where we last left off. And you know what?
I should write something.
I'm gonna make it so. Goodbye, old save. Surprisingly, there's a whole hour in between, because like literally once I found out where I screwed up in the last episode, I literally just started and then just blitzed my way through the parts. I didn't bother with the dialogues, because to be fair, I already know what's being said. Futaba does want to hang out though. Who else does? Haru does. On does. Wait, who's that over there? Is that Kasumi? Yep, and I don't care. Sorry about already matched you. Yeah, let's go see her. I do have a persona, right? No, my ass I probably don't. Do I have a hermit? Oh, I do have Kombanda. Perfect. Hello. She's always vibing out on the floor, man. You want to get cracking on the promise list? Might as well.
Okay, rehabilitation time. Alright.
I need to play this game, but it's so expensive in my country. It should be 25% off still for the next like 3 days or so. So if you want to pick it up, I'd say now's a better time than ever. But anyways, okie dokie, let's get started on this promise list. First one is go somewhere with lots of people. Ooh, I got the perfect place. Akihabara Wars, Revenge of the Fita. Bruh. Okay. You go into Akihabara. Be careful out there. Alright. I got a back.
Hey.
Did you see that tableau earlier? Whoever drew that picture was a real pro. Not as good as Inari though. He's got a particularly perfect view on art. I mean, that's him. What's going on? There's a super limited sale at the PC section. 3 terabytes for only 500 yen? What a steal! That's gonna sell out in seconds. Oh. And she disappeared. Mayday! Mayday! We tried to know Home Appliance Kingdom. The 3 terabyte wall ridge is on our side. There were just so many people. I don't know if I can last much longer. Yeah, maybe I should actually go look for her. Oh, there she is. Here you are. I was literally about to go find you.
Thanks.
Careful, Futaba, relax. I didn't think I was going to see you to the end of time. But then I thought about you while I was running around the store, and bam, a wild one appeared. I got you, man. What a incredible coincidence. Me too. What? Wait a sec, I just finished a promise. Go somewhere with lots of people.
Oh.
Well, am I awesome or what? It's all because of 3 Star by War though. Oh, and because you brought me here. I, Futaba Sakura, hereby thank thee. I mean, she really do be vibing though.
All right.
I don't know, I panicked hard when I was solo in that dungeon. I think not being with you is kind of scary. That's just because you're a hermit. Alright then, I'm gonna add another goal to my list. Being okay without you around. It might be a long quest line, but I'll finish it someday. I'm tired. Alright.
Okay, going home.
All he did was stand there though, he didn't even move. That's the fact. The dollar is more than $5 in Brazil. Damn. I didn't know it was like that low of an exchange rate, but anyways. Hey, it's me. Thanks for your help today. So I beat the Goku where lots of people go. First try too. Not bad. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to be being okay without you around, but at this pace I'll be clearing in no time, right? You got this, Futaba. Yeah, I'm getting a bun. I can handle the boss rush. Bring it on. Anyway, I guess the point is I gotta grind for now. We have enough big encounters, basic stuff. I'm gonna do a little research. See if there's any other ways I can power up. This is kind of exciting, huh? Talk to you later. I feel like because her voice is like always so enthusiastic, I feel like I can pull it off a little bit better.
You're back.
But obviously, you know, my voice acting is absolutely 10/10 always. I'm totally not being sarcastic at all. Not at all. Anyways, gonna make curry. Is there anything in the fridge?
Hey.
Oh. I gotta wait for the customers to get out. Or you. I can't believe they disbanded. Their party didn't show some seriously impressive judgment. The challenging part is got a lot of good politicians, so the chance was in to begin with. No, after the psychotic breakdown, so people don't put in their hopes in that one party leader. Well, right now, there isn't anyone better. Guess you can't blame them for hoping. Alright, get out. I want to see if I can make curry.
Hey.
Oh! I could make curry.
What do you want to do?
But I'm not making the curry.
Yeah, make sure you close up.
Hi.
I literally have a maid like making me feel like, bruh. What even is this life that Joker leads, bruv? What is this? Who am I actually hanging out with? Oh wait, let me go over. Oh, Ifumi. I'm gonna have to go to my new girlfriend. I mean, I see her pretty much every day anyway, so it was only natural that was gonna happen. Don't worry, I'm not gonna die. Hopefully. It goes with Hifumi. I might need like some extra time.
Here we go.
Like actually like spending time stuff, but oh well.
What do you think?
What I think is we're not doing this today. This is like the first day we can't hang around with like anybody. So you know what's the best thing to do is probably just let's go hang with anyway. We're going full circle like a square. You know it, Brimson.
Good evening.
At some point I have to put it in like the title that, you know. Oh, she wants to go outside. Go to the park? Yes, sir.
I look forward to it.
Alright then. We're about to finally finish the flashback arc. I know, it only took us like 80 plus hours. Look at the stimulator, huh?
Yes.
That was a good idea. You only die if you get the wrong answer, Joe. Don't mess it! Don't worry, Krim. I know.
Well then.
I'll make sure I won't mess it up.
Okay. Let's end here for today.
But at least next time I hang with her, I am gonna get that rank up.
Hi.
Some decent curry. Okay, I'll work with that. Thing is that whenever I've been in the palace, SP's never really been my biggest problem.
Hey.
Oh, we can read another book. There's literally... Well, I could just read this. Oh, in fact, you know what? I'll just read the darts thing. Screw it. Wonder what it'll actually give us.
Nice.
Talking about throwing stances and shit. I see ya.
Oh.
You can now use third eye when playing darts. Makes it easier to hit where you aim. Huh. If Umi lives in that church, facts. You okay over there, Kawakami? My neighbor's been the kid sale on garbage day. The crows were calling away this morning. There's trashiness to see mates use only keeping away at the start. Crows are quick learners. Oh, the kanji for crow, huh?
Do you know the answer?
Why is it missing the character for crow? Because they're hard to see? Yes.
Way to go.
I guessed that before I actually clicked. Yeah. You can't really see the eyes of a crow unless you really look at it. So, the more you know.
Hey.
Only 8 days left. Yes, I know. Who's hanging today? Oh, you. Must be surprised by my mom. If we're gonna target Shingen's mother, we should let him know. Okay. Well, I won't do that. Let me see what else is available. Oh, well, I matched you last episode, so don't worry. I could hang out with Futaba, but I feel like she'll be around like most days. So let's go see Shinya. I almost said Shinji instead. Like, this isn't someone from Persona 3, you know what I mean?
Hey.
Let's give him the calling card.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hanai Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The friend of these are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. She's not bad, she's just...
Yeah.
My mom isn't just isn't herself. She used to be so nice. Mom, do you think they'll actually be able to change her heart? Believe in the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So,
Hey.
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up, my man. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on your own. Nah, don't blame yourself just because you're a kid. Don't blame yourself for that. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. Now this way my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize that she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I want to help the Phantom Thieves. I want to start my mom. Let's save her. Oh, Mia?
Yeah.
I thought, the way I said that, I thought he would like When I said let's save it, I thought he might clock on for a little second, but nah.
Oh.
I don't think it's quite ready for that yet. He'll teach you his strongest move next time. Oh, he's doing it now. Increases the damage inflicted by bullet hail.
Alright.
That is actually pretty good. Good for easy clapping shadows anyway. Don't say that when you saw me crying earlier, okay? Alright. I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
Later.
Oh my god. Excuse me. We definitely need a burp counter in here or something. I need to figure out how to make one
You're
again.
back.
She's not bad, just a little crazy. I gave a call to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let them know? We know. Right, Sajero is free. Ah, Jaya. I want to see what I get for you. Where am I even going?
Welcome.
Oh, fishing spot. Let's not. It ain't my thing, man. I wonder if it'd be pretty, like, pretty ironic if I could, like, just sit with you,
What shall we do?
do an affinity with you, and then somehow you suddenly want to actually hang around with me. I've been recommended a burp counter for a month.
Here we go.
I need to figure out how to make one. You feel you should have reached the other person? Yeah, no shit, I'm looking at him.
What do you think?
Can I actually... Well, look at that. Not only did I fix the whole getting rejected thing, and now... I guess we're just gonna get maxed out straight away then. Anyway, seems like we'll have really good luck if it's in a certain place together. Nah, that's just your plan. That is literally just your plan.
Wow, this is amazing! I've only seen this view on TV.
I've seen it before.
As a country bumpkin, I've always admired it.
Not been here before?
No, I somehow felt like I wasn't allowed to. Because I was a monster. But it's all good now. I will no longer be swayed by names like monster or maiden. I am simply a fortune teller who provides advice to people with broken spirits.
I just had a thought. You know, I bet behind that headband she's got an even bigger forehead than Haru. I'll just leave you with that thought.
So that they will have conviction and face their future without getting pushed around by fate. That's the fate I've chosen for myself.
That's
Yes.
how you gotta be, man.
Now, it's your turn to speak. What would your conviction be as a phantom thief? Sorry, I used fortune telling to find out your true identity. I couldn't help but think that you had something to do with the chairman's confession. Then I discovered that you're the trickster who causes a sensation in the world. It was the same card as the figure who helped me take down the chairman. It finally struck home for me.
So what if I am? Sir John's play a game with 30 frames after playing Scramble for it. Oh, Scramble's 60 frames? Yo. Atlas. Whip. English translation when?
Don't worry, I won't tell anyone. I don't care what my boyfriend's true identity is. As long as you're around, I can always be my true self. So, it's fine. Only, the fate of the Phantom Thieves is rather unclear. The Arcana is set in a tricky position. You can almost say it's facing both heaven and hell. This is the first time I've ever seen anything like it.
You worried?
Of course. We're dating, you know. But I'm sure it'll be okay.
Fair enough.
I'll be by your side. As the fortune teller who changes fates, I will guide you so you can avoid misfortune.
Alright, bet. Oh, you know what time it is?
I am thou. Thou art I.
vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of fortune, granting thee infinite power.
Done and done. Allows you to clearly understand what other people are thinking. Special bond reading. Huh.
All right. All right.
What does that even do? It may change the color of certain dialogue options when you spend time with confidants. The highlighted option will preview relationship, but however, some answers may still change the nature. Also, it tells you what the good answers are.
By the way, are you okay with your girlfriend being a country bumpkin? It's become a habit of mine to hide my native tongue, and I'm not used to fancy places like this.
Let it out.
Huh? I ain't sure how to respond to that.
Okay, there you go.
I'm speaking in my country dialect again. The thing is, I read our relationship fortune today, and it was really, really good. So, if you don't have any plans to steal anything tonight, perhaps you can stay... Stay with me!
Okay. Okay.
I don't know what to do now. I couldn't figure it out with my fortune telling. So, let's figure it out together.
Figure something out, yeah? What, you didn't complete it, Krim? Yo, you're slacking. Continue medicine for today. Instead of regular class, we'll be reviewing last week's materials. I suggest you listen carefully, but don't think you can stop. Well, I'm definitely gonna slack off. I gotta read another book, but what can I actually make?
Oh!
How far am I on the Purple Pig? I'm kind of about the same as I was on the other save. Treasure traps though? I've got 16, I don't really need that much. I might as well make a few lockpicks.
Yeah!
Just in case.
Hey!
It'll be a hassle if people will find out. And then you just turn to the side and just suddenly go, yeah! Just get a little fist pump. Just like, bruh. In fact, I might do that special bomb reading with like... Is it like just for the day, Krim? Or is it like you do the bomb reading once and it's like permanent? Also, everyone's just seeing what we want to do. Haru wants to hang, Yusuke wants to hang. I don't think I've really like hung with Haru yet, so... Do I have an Empress persona? This is me we're talking about, of course I bloody don't. But you know what, since my fortune has thankfully just been completed, it's time to go through the invisible door, as normal,
Hey, inmate!
and get rid. Excuse me. Yeah, definitely the burp counter. Right, no more Norn. I mean, it's probably a pretty useful persona, but as of right now, I'm not doing anything.
You handle this.
I don't really need it.
These are the paths you have walked.
What was it? Empress, eh? Priestess, Empress. Let's go for this.
This a fee is required, then accept such route. Are you finished?
Because like I said, it's going to be a week till I actually am
It is time, inmate.
doing some peerless stuff. So, let's go see her. I remember when we used to meet up here for actual Phantom Thievery.
It's a hell of a long time ago.
I should write something.
Alright, we saved. Now what are you saying, Haru?
Good day.
What are your thoughts on his flower bed? Huh.
Yeah.
Once planted, the vegetables will be ready for harvesting in a few days. The number of days depends on its species. Alright. Now we just go see you.
Yeah.
Takes time for someone as clumsy as myself. But still.
Thank you.
Let's help. Forehead John. Special bond is exclusive to Royal. Oh, dang. Wow, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of use to my work as a fern thieves. It started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising my plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. You like coffee? Actually, I'm more of a tea person. Oh, it's not in the original. I'm gonna have to check that out. I always make sure to have at least 10 varieties on hand for my morning and afternoon tea. She is definitely a tea person. I used to think it was purely bitter, but now I understand the depths of its flavour. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Yeah, pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? Of course you can. Oh, mood change. As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Akuma Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him is always very important. Some employees wouldn't even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have got unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to hassle the employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst one's about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that though. He's been with the company for years, but it's only started being nice to me recently. Even assists me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive though. Oh, my voice is gonna kill doing Haru's voice forever. My man is sus. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went as far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He says I can make a fortune. But I realized if I did so, he would be able to strike the Akuma name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least it's possible. Shit ain't easy, man. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone's only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes.
Thank you for today though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. And don't worry, I'll make sure I keep myself motivated even through these difficult times. A little bit of a rank up. Okay.
Alright.
She is sick as a party member though, so I need to rank her up. I need to make sure these feathers turn out as good as possible for the fan of thieves.
Goodbye.
Look at the wholesome floofer right there. Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not very important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most? I might as well go with things everyone likes eating. I have no idea what to... Melon? I'm not sure I've seen this for that. It sounds a little too big for the planner too. But it might be worth growing. A melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Somehow that was a good option. Okay. I mean, I got 3 points for that, so I guess I struck it lucky. Why haven't they been arrested? What is the government doing? Arrest those fan of thieves already. Should a die really be resolving at a time like this? Shouldn't the safety of the citizens be the top priority? How are we supposed to feel safe? I don't know.
You're back.
mean, you hate the Phantom Thieves, so it's all on you, Get out. Just get out.
Let's do it.
Let me actually save. I want to see what this this special reading is like. Is there anybody else that can hang around tonight? Of course not. But you know what? For a second, I don't think we've seen Takemi at all since we've like ranked up. So let's go actually talk to her.
Please head
Although,
to the exam room.
we're gonna buy something for her. We're not gonna like actually spend time because you know people are free, but
Which one?
you know
Try not to suffer any unnecessary injuries.
that is.
I want the data I collect from you to be of use.
Advise all to full HP, but that's $250,000 yen. Like I know I love you, but you can get in the bin with that. 100% to all allies. Oh, I've got 10 of those. Huh. What about accessories?
You want a shot?
Nah. But you know,
Care.
all in good spirits and that. Actually, no. What I wanted to buy was...
Please head to the exam room.
you buy all the stuff you had for me, White?
Well,
Yes, I
which
did.
do you want?
Yeah.
You want that one?
I'll get some more of these. Just in case.
Take care.
Hopefully I won't need it. Actually, speaking of the why, let me actually see if I can... Actually, you know what? No. Because I can't hang around with him today. I don't know how this special bond thing works. So I want to
What shall we do?
clearly understand what your confidants want to hear when spending time with them. Will cost you 10,000 yen. Alright.
Here we go.
The Sun card. You'd have incredible insights into another person's... Oh. Dialogue choices that will most deepen your relationships will be highlighted. Right.
What do you think?
Well, I'm not even... Did I hang around with someone earlier? Oh yeah, I hung around with Harvey earlier. But I think I got that pretty much right anyways.
Oh, honey.
Hello to you too, Lola. But anyway. I have a devil persona, don't I? Phantom Thieves stuff again. Ah, you...
Oh yeah?
Well, I'm gonna go see,
You take care now.
I'm gonna go see Chiyaya again. If this thing works, obviously. If I'm allowed to, like, get a different reading.
What shall we do?
Affinity... Okay, I can still do it. Just because you use one, it's just you can't use the same one twice in a day. That makes sense. So I literally feel like it's Oya and Iwai that I'm literally
go.
just spending so much time just buying my way through the confidants. Like I'm literally just like
What do you
I
think?
spent so much money into those two. Iwai especially. Can I actually hang around with her though? Okay, it worked. Good. Let me go into Crossroads. Alright. Now we're gonna work.
Well then.
2 drinks, please. Here, take a seat. I'm so exhausted. Thanks to my quota and that shithead chief. But I made some progress on my normal investigation. I did some research on your Phantom Thieves. I'm starting to get the impression that they might actually be the real deal. She's your girlfriend and you don't even get a discount. I mean, everyone's got to make money somehow. I mean, Takemi gave me a discount though. Chiyaya's just probably farming me again. Like, she gave me back that 100 grand, so she's trying to suck it back out of me slowly. That's what she's trying to do. But anyway, it always seems like all this recent negative press was fabricated. There's no support to the claims. I mean, you're still a fan, right? Honestly, the more I get to know about the Phantom Thieves, the better I understand them.
I can relate to this sincerity. They remind me of how I used to be. I already know firsthand the fighting ills of society is a never-ending thankless job, but I still do it nonetheless. I believe the friend of these share the same type of passion.
I never thought I'd hear you talking about passion, Ichiko-chan. Maybe all this talk about a fan of these has influenced you. Or maybe it's just a kid.
Maybe. I mean, he's a pretty big fan of this, so...
Oh? That old school ringtone?
Yes, this is Oya. That's right. What? You found Kayo? Where is she? What do you mean you can't tell me? Why the hell not? Hey, what's going on? Wait! Kayo? Could it be... That was one of my Jonas friends. He thinks he found Kayo. He followed up on a pretty far-fetched string of rumors for me, but now he's saying he doesn't want to get involved. Damn it, why the hell won't he tell me what's going on? I can't just give up now.
At least that's progress. I mean, we didn't even know Kayo-chan was still alive before now, so... Stop right there.
Huh?
I knew it. You've been looking into Kayo's case behind my back. Well, not anymore. I've cut off all your resources. I suggest you drop this investigation if you don't want to face the consequences. Wait, you're the one who pressured my contacts to keep quiet? I told you, this is where your wild goose chase ends. Oh, and I'll be doubling your quota again. No more of this personal investigation. Got it?
Huh?
Are you trying to kill me?
Hey, now, Mr. Street. Can you really do that? I don't think anyone asked for your opinion, bitch. Yo, this guy's a dickhead. Listen to me, Oya. Give it up unless you want it up just like a stupid friend of yours.
You talk about Kayo like that?
Stop messing around.
Don't you dare!
We all know it's past your bedtime, but have you seen what Rashford has just done on Twitter? The man's a bona fide saint. What did he do this time? Like, because my man is just... Like, since we've been in lockdown, my man's just been doing absolute work. I'll have to keep a look at that. I'll get it on my phone. But anyways,
if you even think about talking shit on Kayo again, I won't hesitate to beat the living crap out of you.
whoa, hold on. Take back everything you just said, or I'm gonna do even worse. It's too late now. The higher ups have decided to put that incident to rest, and that's what we're doing. You understand? Oh yeah? More like, oh hell yeah! Tex, my man. Good to see you. I'm Vaughn as well, if I didn't say it anyway.
Shit.
What was that line I just missed? The spineless little bastard only cares about himself.
Shit. This had to happen just as I got a new lead on Kayo. What should I do? Should I go knock him out?
Don't let him. Don't do that shit. He's taken on Boris over school meals. Yo, Marcus Rashford, the man is doing absolute work. This is why I love him, man. This is why I absolutely love him. But anyways,
I know I'd be praying my hands by into his hands, so that's get to me, but god damn it! No, I need to stay calm. I can't give him any more reason to fight me. Just stay calm and think. It sucks! Even greater quality is gonna be a problem, but I can't give up now. I promise I won't stop fighting. I'll prove it to you with another great article. Exclusive, the fan of these steam hearts and changing lives. Sorry, I really will try and calm down now.
he's genuinely a better leader of the opposition than Corbyn was. Yeah, the way some of the things Corbyn said, some of them, alright. Some of them, not good. The way he went about it, crap. Yo, as soon as Marcus retires, put this man in government, I swear. Man like Marcus, you know. But anyways. Passionate devotion, lift. But you know, allows you to begin with an even lower security level for training.
Alright.
Bro, what's the point? It goes down every time anyway.
I'm still frustrated though. All that bullshit you said is really getting to me. I wish I was better in control of my emotions like you are.
As charming as you are. Ha! I feel like that is actually the proper option. to, you know, get in there. Nobody said anything that's sweet to me before. More importantly, Iko-chan, how are you gonna manage having your quota doubled? I'll just work twice as hard. I should be fine as long as I keep getting good info from my favorite source here.
Give me some news.
Alright then. I'll give you some news. Corbin's a waste man. Even Edmund man would have managed to stop break. I'm not even gonna lie. Everybody hated Corbin. Like, I was on his wagon, but I think now I've started to see what it was like from the outside looking in, if that makes any sense. And I'm like, I get what people want about. Suck it. Thanks for bringing all that good info. You're really the only reason I'm still surviving through my crazy quota. And it honestly helped that you were there with me earlier. If you weren't there, I would just gone full blast on the chief and I would be near. But if I find Garlene and Kai, I'll do whatever it takes to find her. That's the spirit. Right? I'm not gonna let this crowd get me down. I made the tough stuff. Watch me, chief shithead. You're gonna be crying at my feet. Still, I do have my limits. I gotta do something about this insane quota. Well, I'll come up with something. Alright. But you know what? That special one thing, that is clutch. You gonna wish Trump happy birthday today? I wish my father happy birthday if you want to wish a Trump happy birthday. Just not that Trump. Anyways, relax, be right. It'll be right.
By the way,
Do you like hearing your own voice? No, because half of the time I'm burping. That's because when you hear your voice normally, you hear it through your bones. The voice you hear in the recording that makes you feel uncomfortable is unmistakably your own voice. What are you trying to tell me? Saying there's someone else's voice over the phone never felt strange to
know
you?
the answer?
Why does it sound so different? Because it's synthetic.
This is it. Well done.
I knew the answer because, you know, I used a little
Nice go.
a little something. Also, why am I even going with this dialogue? Like, we been knew this answer. Like, you're not gonna hear someone's voice over the phone and think it's the exact same person. But anyways, oh, Futaba wants a hand. Who else does? Everybody's maxed at school. I think literally everybody is maxed at school. Oh, Shinya. Ah, no, because I need to go to Mementos. Wait, do you need a spend time thing? No, you don't. But you know what, I'm just going to use the thing anyway. I got the money, so I might as well. Because I might be doing another one tonight, so I might as well do it. Alright, starting from now.
What shall we do?
Get that special bone reading. Oh yeah, you can also, with that celestial thing, you can also make a fusion alarm happen if you really want to. Which I think is actually pretty cool.
What do you think?
Anyways, let's go see this little midget.
Okay.
Oh! I went to my hideout instead.
Is everyone here?
Yes, and now you're all gonna get out of my room. She sits just right outside, just vibing though.
Yo!
Gotta wait for the day, obviously.
Alright!
Alright, what are you telling me, Futaba? What are you telling me? Next promise on the list is go to school. Right. Pretty hard stuff for the second boss. It's gonna be even harder knowing there are people there too.
Alright.
Oh, ain't no time for the present. Come on, let's go. You're going to school? Oh, never mind. Just go have some fun. You always understand, Sujiro. If you're school, then my heart's gonna pop out of my chest. Oh, Makoto. What are you doing here? Well...
I see.
Promises, like what you used to make with your mother.
Well, do you want to come in? Can I just go home instead? It don't work like that. I was hoping you'd say that. I'm sure you'll be fine. Most of the students already left and all the teachers in the meeting. Oh, and I'll join you. I can use my position as student council president to avoid any problems that may arise.
Really?
If I've got you two with me, this place is going to be easy as fighting a trash mob. I'm not sure I understand. That's a good thing, right? Anyway, come on. I'll show you around the school. This is a cafeteria where some students choose to eat lunch. Lunch? That reminds me of this time I was the only kid who didn't get a pudding with my meal. Oh, and this other time I ate a strawberry with ketchup on it. Oh yeah, that is a bit of an L, I'm not even gonna lie. I didn't notice because they're both red. It was really gross. Anyway, the cafeteria is pretty boring, huh? Let's move on. I haven't even seen the bloody cafeteria. This is a school library. We have all the regular academic fare here. Textbooks, encyclopedias, study guides, but we also have a few manga and light novels at the request of some especially vocal students. So many books. Do you like to read, Futaba? Back in elementary school, I memorized all the titles of the books on a shelf in just one glance. The other kids thought I was making up when I told them though. But when I recited all the titles to prove it, they just laughed and called me a freak. Am I weird?
There's no option, so this probably just doesn't matter either way.
You talented? I don't want to be talented if it's going to creep people out. School is the worst. Well, should we move along? I mean, the costumes are made. Though on second thought, maybe we should pass on those today. Shall we head back to the entrance? I'm sorry, Futaba.
No.
Don't be. It's all my fault. I remembered all that sad stuff on my own. I guess it's went on the past just a bad habit of mine, huh?
That's not really the answer that I go with, but fuck it. I guess we are going with it.
What kind of weird fetch stuff are you into?
But
Honestly, it's clear how much you've improved recently. I've never got so worried about this before. Huh? What I mean is, worrying about something is the first step toward changing it. Coming to school like this is a huge breakthrough for Futaba. You're doing great, right, Ren? Wait, so you're
discovery.
happy with me even though I got totally depressed? Is that like that same when life gives you lemons? Maybe I can make me lemonade for the Phantom Thieves. Figurative speaking.
you're right.
That would be wonderful. Oh yeah!
Why didn't you snapshot that response? Because I am smooth brain. I bet you'll be able to do it on my behalf though.
I'm sure we'd like a lot of friends if you decided to come to school now, Futaba. Friends... Futaba? Oh, nothing!
And we just vibing. And then she goes.
Alright, I went back to school, so that means promise number 2 is all done.
Okay, going home.
What are you feeling for dinner? How about curry?
Okay?
This is why in my head canon, like Futaba is a legit old Teasmo.
Oi! what kind of greeting is that? But okay. Feeling crazy for Phil, but I'm also super tired, TBH. I can't believe everyone runs such a high level dungeon every single day. You guys really are OP.
You should see me when I get into a red fusion.
I still think I went out of MP way too fast. The real world is a scary place.
Ah, so both options are good. Alright. We'll take it slow.
Yeah, that would help. Jeez, how'd you get so calm? Is that a class feature? Show me your ways.
Show me the way. Nah. Why'd I even bother talking about that dead meme? Like, bruh. Dead meme. I swear that's like 2 years old. Maybe even 3. Like, bruh.
You're back.
Then again, TD was 7 years ago, and that feels like it was yesterday. And then in 5 days' time, you know, we got a second game too. Alright, what's actually going on here then? Actually, no, no, before I do that, let me actually save. I'll save on another slot. So, like I said, who's hanging? Nobody here. You're still not done, bro. And then there is... Oh, I can rank up through me. Well, I've already done the confidant thing, so that should be alright. But in any case, I'll use this to bump Iwai's rank up again.
What shall we do?
Like, seriously, how many times have I bloody done this for Iwai? This has got to be like the 4th or 5th, and I still haven't bloody ranked up. Excuse me.
Here we go.
I feel like it's been forever since I actually last ranked up with him.
What do you think?
Can I do it now? Oh, I can actually finally do it. You know what? I can hold off on Hifumi for a little while. Let's actually go see why, because this has been way too damn long. Let me check my guns and shit.
Yo.
What are my range weapons? Yeah, I've still got a Miramina. Oh yeah, good. Lumina Saber. Oh wait, I bought that.
Come again.
Didn't I buy that thing for him? Out of the palace? Because I swear I did. That's the wrong thing. Ketchy. Wasn't a range weapon. The Victory Beam. Yeah, that's what it was. With that plus 10 look as well. Oh, you can have that. But anyways.
What's up?
I want to do some work, boy. I got a security escort task for you. This is something I can only entrust to you. Will you take care for me? You got it, my man. I tagged you in the tweet. Let me switch my account. Hold on. Vitaba, eh? But anyways, let's hang out with the man. The person you'll be supporting is Kaoru. Get dinner with him at that diner at Shibuya. Go. I gotta take some care of some business with Suda. I'll be there after I handle that. See you soon. My dad's really late, huh? He's the one who asked us here too. You know, it's pretty rare for him to invite people out like this. He must see something in you, Amir. I doubt he'd ever actually admit it though. By the way, has he said anything to you about me weighing him down? Why would he say that? In fact, nah, reassure him. Nothing even close. To be honest, he's been acting super weird recently. More than anything, he seems stressed out. I even heard him mentioning my name on the phone a few times. But every time I've gone to ask him what it's about, he told me there's nothing to worry about. I don't know, it just makes me feel anxious somehow. I mean, we're supposed to be a family. I'm not sure if you know this, but he's not my real father. He just told me in after their parents died in a car crash. Apparently he's a good friend of theirs. Honestly, I can't remember a single thing about them. I mean, at least you know he's not your real dad, but, you know, that's not how your parents... That's not the situation for them, but anyways. I wonder if my dad even considers me to be a part of his family. Of course he does, man. You think so? Now that I think about it, have you ever seen his tattoo? The gecko on his neck. Oh, skip the line. The truth is, I have a really bad scar in the same spot from my parents' car crash. Back when I was a kid, everyone picked on me for it. My dad was always come home to find me in tears. That's why I got that tattoo. He said it could be a new Iwai family crest. Oh, and I did some research on geckos. It turns out they symbolize protecting one's home and family. You're not my dad! I'd almost forgotten about that, to be honest. Maybe he cares about me more than I realize.
Yo.
Sorry for the hold up. You two look like you're having fun. What you been talking about?
Girls. Weren't you two a little pair of lady killers? Guess it's worse things you'd be talking about there. Wait, you got a girlfriend, Kaoru? That's not what we're talking about.
Sorry.
Anyways, I can't stay long. I've got errands I need to take care of. If it'd be nicer to at least drop by instead of tell you over the phone. What errands? Well, can you not tell me? What's that supposed to mean? It just works off. Ain't that right? Need to buy us something.
Yo,
Hey, that's not a bad idea. Order anything you want. It's on me. Okay. By the way, I'm always done figuring out what happened about that deal we were talking about. I'm going now to meet the guy who set it all up. I'll have to feed you on the details some other time. Anyways, this is all thanks to you, kid. So you're nice having a reliable part-time around the shop. What's going on, Remy? I am doing good. How about yourself? Oh, rank 6. I thought I was lower with them. This is good. You're not getting yourself into anything dangerous, are you? Dangerous? Of course not.
later.
Well, I'm out of here. You can hang on to my wallet, Kaoru. Eat as much as you want. See you at home.
Okay.
Wow, I actually said something. Joker spoke. Huh. Hey, thanks for looking after Kaoru. You did cover it for me. I actually got some good business done too. Looks like you and Kaoru really hit it off. Glad to see you two get along. Oh, I was listening to him. Really? Shouldn't seem that way. Kaoru doesn't open up like that to just anyone, you know. He likes you. I can tell. Well, I figured I was just getting some security, but I guess that's not all you're good for. He's in that age where he has to figure out a lot. Some of which I'm sure he won't talk to me about. I'm kinda hoping you can help him feel that kind of thing. Well, we'll talk again later. See you. Why is it that when I watch FBR you stream? You've been watching my FBRs a lot lately, if that's the case. Also, oh, flu season. Huh. Only 1 week remaining. Yeah, that's how much time we got to nab that treasure. It's that, but it's also how much longer we'll get to save the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, now you mentioned that, it is quite an odd feeling. I've been trying to avoid thinking about that until the time actually comes. Did you remember, Ren? Let's just do our best. It's not really an answer to my question, but it's good motivation. Well, I guess all we could do now is do this shit like we always do. Yeah, for Makoto's sister. Thank you, everyone. It is flu season. I could go to Mementos.
Hey,
But if anyone's trying to farm the Reaper in the Royal, and you try to go down to Mementos in this kind of time, it ain't gonna work like that, Booker. It ain't gonna work. Ultimate Spray, Clean Spray, and Quick Spray. Nirvana. Isn't that like the biggest like incense stuff?
hey, hey!
I mean, I suppose they don't really train my personas, but sure, I'll take it. Also, what now? Yusuke wants to hang. I should really get Yusuke's rank up because I have been sleeping on the main. So you know what? I pre-ordered T2 so pumped for the game. Good shit. You can't farm the Despair Reaper anymore. At least I don't think so. But you know, I don't really want to run into the Reaper in Mementos just to test it out. In case what I'm saying is true and I get absolutely clapped. But you know. Anyways, special bond. Because we can. Yeah, but even with that, I wouldn't want to farm the Reaper anyway. Because, you know, I don't want to just easy clap my way through the game. I mean, I'm not doing too badly anyways. Like, it's only really like the odd red shadow where I really struggle with. And even then, once I start to get high enough level and I get them on the side, it's an absolute wrap. Excuse me. Anyways, the boy Yusuke is here. Do I have an Emperor persona? Question. Answer? Of course I bloody don't.
Which one did I just max out recently? Oh, I could get rid of the presets because, you know, Makoto's max, so, you know, invisible wall time. Or rather, invisible door.
Hey, inmate!
The money farm with confused Mentos bosses also doesn't work well anymore. I didn't even know that was a thing. I didn't read up on that. All I knew is the despair farm. But what am I even saving for? Let me just get rid of Kikuri Hime. Because this is just more useful to me, I reckon. Like, yeah, that's not really useful to me. So, in the bin.
You certainly
Go on then, fight the Reaper. You won't.
Justine, you handle this.
Oh yeah, I don't need to register because I haven't been
Here.
fighting anyway. What am I looking for? An Emperor. That's what I'm looking for. It should be pretty high in the Arcana, so... Hold on. Actually, wait. What am I even doing? Okay, there we go. Just get to the full Priestess, Empress, Emperor. I could get Barong, and it's a little bit different from the one I did last time, because this Barong, I actually fused him normally.
Is this what you want?
But I said I was going to do that anyways after, you know, some time. Oh, I love how it highlights the fact that I've got non-electric as an extra thing, because it's in gold. That's actually pretty cool. But yeah, I might as well keep it, because it's only a few days until I'm actually going to have to
What?
start fighting again.
No slacking off.
Alright, Yusuke, where is my boy?
Indeed.
Let's work on our deal.
I see.
Wait! I just realized. I already asked him to duplicate that high counter card, didn't I? Let me look at it. Skill cards. Yep, I got 2 of those. That means I can finish the strength thing.
Indeed.
But anyways. In fact, you know what?
I see.
Let me duplicate something. What have I got? People, no physical, nah. Charge, I already copied that. What would I like to, teach to someone? None of these. Physical. And I don't have any physical. Well, screw the cards. I'm just going to hang out with you. Did you ever go Carnival once? I planned to one year, but I couldn't make it. And obviously, you know, this year is a bit coronavirus-y, but hopefully I'll be able to go to one fairly soon. Some Metro buses could be confused and drop huge amounts of money.
Yes.
Alright. This place is not changing in the slightest. Oh, we're back at Madarame. It feels nostalgic. Indeed it does. I haven't come back here since I moved away. The truth is, despite my best effort to convey the meaning of the heart, I am no closer to understanding it. Such a troublesome robot never presented itself to me while I was living here. As you know, I spent most of my young life in this very house. This is why we have come now. I wish to evaluate myself within its decrepit walls. By coming to this place, I may be able to rekindle the passion for art I once held. The passion of an inquiring mind on the hunt for beyond beauty, before I learned of Madarame's foul nature. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm back. But anyways, It won't open. No, I surely left it unlocked.
How could this be?
What? The door is jammed? I suppose it was quite an old door to begin with. It began to us even while I was a pupil here. It seems now it has finally broken. We should get it fixed.
No.
That is a nice idea, but I am unfortunately not the owner of the house. I
cannot call a locksmith. I wish I could fix it myself, but a struggling mechanism as complex as this, I do not have the steady hand required to mend them.
Oh, proficiency coming in. Yes, sir.
Oh,
You are capable of fixing it. You never cease to amaze me.
Yeah, we make our own lockpicks,
Let us be
so,
off.
you know. I already got this.
I see.
The police confiscated everything. You know, I lived here not long ago, but yet it almost feels like the distant past at this point. Being here has brought back memories though. Whenever I acted out of line, I was made to sit calmly in this corner. And over here was a bookshelf, filled to the brim with various tomes. It contained art compilation books for the most part, but there were a few manga tucked away as well. At times I would take a break from my art to hide and read them. This is also where we would gather to eat when the atelier still had a large pupil count. Sensei is particularly fond of salty foods, so... Sensei, what am I saying? Why do I still treat him as my mentor? How long would I allow him to control my life?
You good there, bro?
Yes, my apologies. The truth of this matter is, I used to paint in this room, and I did it simply for the joy of painting. No matter what I took on my subject, my hands would move of their own accord to capture its essence. But back then I only saw the superficial beauty of the world. I could not see the grind beneath. To learn the truth behind Madarami's actions though, everything changed. I strove back to fight against the newfound ugliness I saw. It displayed my talent to those who mocked me. I needed to see whatever it took to validate my artistic ability. In a search for meaning, darkness took hold of me.
How could this be?
Ultimately, I began to emulate that which I so deeply despised in Madarami. You know, Boss told me something very interesting when I was staying with you that one night at LeBlanc. He said he didn't believe Madarami taught me in for my skill alone. I suppose now that I think about it, there would be no way to know whether or not I would have been talented. Why do you think he decided to sing me in?
I couldn't possibly tell you.
Agreed.
A fair point. There may be something only Madarami himself is privy to, that perhaps even he doesn't know. Even after learning the ugliness of his true nature, a part of me still believes in my former mentor. I simply cannot come to terms with the stark dualities presented to me. The humble house and the loathsome palace, the kind teacher and the fiendishly deceptive artist. It seems even the workings of my own heart have been despicable. What then of my search for pure beauty?
Hello? It's on there. I'm coming in.
This is a problem.
Could that be the police?
I was wondering who could have been in here.
You're the man from the exhibition?
Indeed. Thank you for our conversation back there. More importantly though, why are you here? I couldn't help but notice the door was open on my way home from work. Are you perhaps still caught in your slump?
Yes.
How do you know about that?
I know a great deal about you, Yusuke-kun. You made a name for yourself after patterning your work after the beautifully detailed Sayuri. But our painting at the exhibition was quite different for that. Have you begun trying out new styles? If you'd like, I can advise you. Materials, themes, etc. You seem as though you could use your helping hand right now. Most of your painting was done while living in this residence, correct? Your current lack of patron must be what is holding you back. Please, take my card. I've made a living investing promising you an artist like yourself, Yusuke-kun.
Oh.
Director of the Japanese Art Support Foundation, Akio Kawanabe? But why have you chosen me? You criticized me so harshly back at the exhibition. Also, I can't read.
Because I feel you have talent. Now, my foundation can provide you an environment that will allow you to focus on developing your skills. If such a lifestyle interests you, we can talk further at a later date. As for today, I have business I must attend to, but I hope to hear from you soon.
Yes.
The Japanese Art Support Foundation. My opportunity may finally have arrived. And it was all because you opened that door for me. It seems Godok is simply a characteristic of yours.
I'm in your debt.
I got you, man. Alright, chance to cure status ailments.
All
That's
right.
good. That's good.
Shall we return home?
Okay then.
See you.
Later, my favorite clutch boy. I mean, Ryuji's pretty clutch too, but Yusuke, bruh. I apologize, Ren. I lost my composure today. The emotions I felt in the house still remain within me to this day. I do think it was a good thing that I was able to realize all this. By the way, that gentleman Kawanabe, was it? What's your impression of him? He had a certain dignity. I had no idea he was the director of art support, but he definitely had a certain presence to him. He is even able to instantly pinpoint my weakness. He is certainly no ordinary individual. As someone with neither a home nor a patron, I couldn't ask for a better offer. On top of that, I may be able to find a way out of my slump once I can fully focus on drawing. In any case, this deserves serious thought. I may come to you for advice again. Yusuke got the big physical hands. Yeah, exactly, Nep. Like, my man's got deadly fury already, and that is just gonna bang on people's toes out there. But anyways, who's hanging? Oh, Howie wants to go see a film. Is anyone else? EY, man. I got my thing for you too, and you... whatever. Whatever.
Prevention is key.
Okay, so basically you're saying don't get sick.
What shall we do?
But whatever. Let's do affinity with a Y. Again. Like, I have a hanged man persona, and I've been trying to advance his thing. But I've just been
Here we
spending
go.
so many times farming him out. Like, bruv. Like, if Chiaya wasn't in the game, I swear I'd take, like, another month or so just to do his confidant. Like, bruh.
What do you think?
Watch him be ready now. Oh, he is. I low-key want to go see that film with Harvey, though. Nah. In fact, you know what? Let me have a look. I think the film can be done at any time, actually. A week right now, so... Paxor. You know what? Screw it. Let's go see it with Haru. Let's see, meet in the Shinjuku movie theater. I'm already here.
Please, no! The elephant! It's coming this way! Ah!
Yo, elephants? What the f- Yeah, I can... Morgana is big boss. Then again, he is literally a cat. Also, don't really care about my guts, because, you know, we mixed. That was so fun. My palms are so sweaty. How's it for you? Do you like scary movies? I like them.
I'm so glad. Thank you.
It's too scary to watch these alone, and I didn't have any friends I could ask before, so... Damn, Harvey couldn't watch that alone. I think she'd be the type to just binge watch, like, everything, like, you know, Insidious, or It, or all those, like, kind of films. I just binge watch all of them.
Hey!
Actually, to be fair, the new It isn't that scary. Morgana literally hasn't been relevant since we got Yusuke. You're not wrong. I might as well read this. See if I can one-shot it. The mysterious Milady's achievements were quite numerous. But anyways, we still moving. At times she changed her name, always keeping her true identity in the dark. Yeah, it'd be really good if Morgana got a massive buff after he ran away, but nope, he is just doing his own thing.
Hey
Pay attention!
Quit sleeping over there. Jeez, you all like a bunch of dead fish. What was it, you found video games? I know you were up late.
Oh. He's not going to throw a load of chalk at us. He's actually going to ask
Why
us
don't
a
you
question.
try?
Tell me what that is. Because it's high? Is it because it's high?
This is it. Exactly.
The more east to south you go, the earlier the sun rises. However, what it affects much is altitude, so it's good in the outlying islands, somehow this earliest of Mount Fuji.
Well, yeah, because there's not much of a horizon for it to rise over. Well, less of a horizon anyway.
Hey,
Right, 4 days. Oh, Yusuke wants to hang out again. Oh, but Haru does too. Yusuke, I feel like he'll get something good next. I don't know what days Yusuke is free. Or Haru. But you know what, before we do, we're about to spend 10 grand again. Oh no, someone got coronavirus. Coronavirus! I know y'all heard that cough, and that definitely wasn't me. Special bone.
here we go.
Alright, what are you telling me? The same thing you're always telling me.
What do you think?
Yeah, once again, much love to everybody that's been sticking by these Persona streams, especially, by the way, because, you know, like I said, it's not what I'm known for, but I appreciate it all the same. I do still have that Empress Persona, right? Do I? I do. Good. What's up, Veggie Girl? Did you need something? What vegetables can you grow? Let me have a look. 40 restores SP of one ally. 100 to war. Double damage physical attacks one time. Oh, that's like a charge. And so is that. I'm not really worried about SP, but you know, it's a nice touch. Let me go see her anyways. I can show them to you if you like. Do your thing, girl.
Thank you.
Amagona says, I'm a head out. Soil is quite a mysterious thing. But in its gentle care, even a tiny seed can awaken, spread its roots, and grow towards the sun. It's almost like a mother. Perhaps this aspect is why we find this place so comforting. For Harvey farming vegetables because her head looking like broccoli. I mean, you're not wrong. You know, I only started taking care of these plants because one of my teachers asked me to. I was hesitant at first, but I liked it so much that I kept them long past the original request. I started to mix my own fertilizer, adjust the soil ratios. Now I've raised these plants in complete secret. But I'm worried about what the school might do if they found out about this. Like what? You literally just growing shit on the roof? Just bruv. We'll be right. In that case, we can be partners in crime. Not just crime. Honestly, I really enjoyed the time we spent together. It's so different from how I feel when I'm around him. Him? Oh, sorry, I meant my fiance. That reminds me though, I wanted to ask your advice about him. This all injury began when my father first introduced us around the winter of my second year in high school. I was told we would just meet his friend for dinner, but then he said that friend was to be my fiance. It was surprising, but I suppose I'd always known I was somebody being married off for political gain. So I accepted, and that was the start of our relationship. Oh, but no relationship stuff happened, just to be clear. Good. Anyway, I was never exactly fond of him to begin with, but now he's growing far worse. Recently, he's been suggesting we go on an early honeymoon together to celebrate our coming marriage. I can't even stand to look at him, let alone spend any actual prolonged time together. So, what can I say to decline his offer? I don't want to go. Just bang on his toes.
Right, I suppose it'd be best to simply be clear about it. As you know, my father passed away before he could fulfill his promise to rescind the proposal. So any conversation about putting a halt to the marriage would have to come from me. To tell the truth, I've already mentioned it to him. But he refuses to listen to a single word I have to say. Apparently he's even been telling employees at Kuma Foods about the contract he made with my father. And the company would have to pay extreme reparations if it got called off for any reason. I just don't know how to handle this. I can't postpone while I'm still at high school, but after that... Thinking about it now, it seems my father's death has turned out to be quite favourable for my fiancée. After all, he's now engaged as a majority shareholder of a massive company. I suppose in the end all he really cares about is his own personal gain. But that's not what a relationship is supposed to be built on. It should be something more. Something like a love story tense that's just seeing the other person makes your chest tighten up.
I'm not so sure.
Have you ever experienced that?
I don't want to use these answers.
Although that's a complete lie.
Not yet.
I guess we're both in the same position then. But there's no spot like that with my fiancé. Spending time with him is almost like some kind of training.
Yes.
Still, any hardship I go through now will surely help the fantasies eventually. I'll get through this.
She's so sweet, man.
All right.
Oh, she got a text.
Oh, it's getting late. I should probably get back to my gardening. Well, I think I'll be staying here a little while longer.
Goodbye.
I'll be seeing you, girl. Phone call? Phone call. What are you saying?
Sorry for the sudden call. You remember we talked about my fiancé? He won't stop asking me to spend the weekend with him. My excuse was that my friend was calling me, so here I am away from him.
Smart response.
I've never done anything like that before. My heart was pounding. He's becoming more and more persistent. At this rate, I don't know how long I can play along. But hearing your voice calmed me down a bit. Thanks for listening to me. I'll let you go for now. See you later.
I feel like she already starts to like us at this point.
You're back.
Like, I feel like with her and like maybe Anna as well. I feel like the relationship is like the most natural, if that makes any sense. I feel like Haru is the most natural though. Also,
Hey.
you know what? Might as well. But before we do that, let's go and save. Because I've been progressing a few days now.
Hey.
Let me get some knowledge. Changes with the season. Skeletons hangout. What? Decorative pattern. Why do I feel like I know this, but the word just isn't coming to me? It's not the weather, is it? Because that's just too short, and that just doesn't make any sense. Hey, not screw it. Where's my phone? Where's me bloody phone? Legit though, where's my phone? Where'd I put it? Am I sat on it? Me and my ass, eh? Anyways, let me do some searching. I bet once I find the answer, I'm just gonna feel like an absolute smooth brain. Wardrobe? What the hell? I mean, I get it, but what the hell? Oh well. I mean, I guess it makes sense seeing as you wear like winter clothes and summer clothes, but even so. Oh yeah, it's
All right.
I see.
it's because of the
Not
like the school season, because obviously you wear shirts in summer and blazers in winter. But whatever. I just wanted to do that because it was there. Ah, you're talking about Kaio. Anybody else want to hang? That's your rank 9 as well. Ah, but you want to hang too. Well, you know who takes priority then. Hi, Fumi. The Phantom Thief that never was. I do what I could to prepare for the exhibition match, and do you have time? I'm feeling a bit anxious. Let's hang out with her.
Thank you.
I confess, I was scorned by the media. I bet everyone wants me to lose. You got this, girl.
Yes.
Well, it's time. I have to go to the venue. You won't be able to go inside the match room, but you can watch over the internet if you like. I'm just gonna sit here vibing.
Is this the end of the road for the phony princess?
She's getting pushed back quite a bit. It's only a matter of time now. She's not doing so hot.
Oh no, that was a masterful play.
Perhaps the skills are the genuine article. I think I just mixed the voices up, but oh well.
Oh no, that's not good. The next move will surely result in checkmate.
She's been pushed around the board. She hasn't made a move. I'm thinking Phony Princess will defeat as the headline for our next article. I concede. Unlucky. I was already destroyed out there. Oh, Possum in the chat. Love to see it. Hope you're doing good, my man. It was if none challenged an elephant. A shogi player should know her limits. That was the first time I've ever fought with her to the match. I was sure saying to myself, I didn't want to hurt the pieces any longer. Better luck next time. That will be difficult given my current skill level. However, I'll work hard to get better. But I confess I am confused. I mean, naturally I'm disappointed that I lost, but I still feel happy as if a demon has been purged from me. The moment I realized that victory was impossible, I felt a strange peace. What's important is what I do from this point on. I placed so disgracefully in front of you. Perhaps you can just view it as an example of what not to do. I understand that there were times at which we required to run before with valor and grace. Oh, nice to see you in the comments as well, Nas. Allow you to instantly escape battle.
Alright.
Well, that'll be good if, say, you know, I accidentally run into a Reaper. I've been thinking about this for a while. Let's make today your last lesson. Spending time with me has only brought you pain. I should be careful about what I say here. So this is goodbye. I don't want to leave, man.
Huh?
What are you... You're just trying to cover me because I lost, right? Oh, please stop. I mean, I lied to everyone, and yet you want to be by my side? What do you mean by that? Really? You feel that way? If that's what you truly want, I'll become a woman who's worthy of you.
Please.
I look forward to our relationship blossoming in the many years ahead of us. Oh, what in the world am I saying? We in this. Greetings, if we need to speaking. Did I say your Sutrus Paramore? Wow. I haven't heard Paramore since 2006. I'm just kidding. Allow me to start over. I've been thinking this entire time about how things had been if I kept playing shogi according to my mother's strategy. I could have enjoyed the transient empty success, but when I was 2-3 moves ahead, I saw myself in incessant hell playing Purgatory Pyrrhic shogi, unable to ever win or lose. Can't stay in one relationship. I'm going for everybody. I probably would have ended up hating shogi, perhaps even giving up on life. I swear there's a trophy for like dating everybody. Yeah, you should see. Yeah, what I'm gonna say is February the 15th is going to be yeah, it's going to be one of them. But I heard you, and through our mutual revelations I was saved, so thank you. When I do a playthrough on my own, I will pick and choose. Oh, well,
Any answer's good. Oh, work hard to become more worthy of you. I mean, you said that earlier, but you know. I hear you. I absolutely hear you. Yeah, Joker is going to be a bit of a man whore.
Oh, yes. There haven't been any reruns of historical dramas recently out there. I wonder if the fan of these had a hand in that. Many of these nerds had noble thieves and shady people. Given current trends, it may be seen as insensitive. Zumi Koza, stole over $1 billion yen. What happened to him?
Do you know the answer?
How was he punished? His head was put on display. Huh.
This is it.
Very good.
One of the most severe punishments of the idiot period, in fact. Right before his execution, he did something to his appearance. Put light makeup and lipstick on it and made it wear beautiful kimono. Oh. Oh, in terms of trophies, there is no trophy. I think there is a thing inside the the actual the thieves' den. In-game achievements. Yeah, there we go. So at least I know there's not an actual trophy, but I will get the in-game achievement for it. That's what I want to do. Right, I only got 3 days. What am I even doing? Oh, Haru wants to hang? Who else does though? That's only on. Do you know what? I feel like doing this is just gonna make me broke, but coronavirus. Yo, that whoever has that is an actual dirty cough, like you.
What shall we do?
But anyways, time to pay my woman my daily 10,000 yen. Like seriously, what am I on, like 5 or 6 right now? Yeah, because there's Takemi, Kawakami, Chiyaya. There's Mikoto that I've maxed.
What do you think?
And I've just got in with Hifumi. So yeah. How about February the 15th, huh? How about it? Zoom count. Oh, rooftop. Is Chiyaya romance yet? She was hard. Yeah, literally last episode, I actually screwed it up. On her rank 8, I chose the wrong option. So, in between that, I ended up doing the palace again, and I've almost pretty much got everything exactly as I had at the end of last episode, but she is actually romance now, so there you go. Anyways, speaking of romance, here's Meskill. I came to see you.
Thank you.
Found a place to serve a special rare type of coffee. Would you be interested in joining me there? Given my current proficiency, I can escort Haru like a gentleman. Huh. Proficiency is good for something. I mean, it was with Yusuke, but I guess it is with Haru too. Do you remember how I mentioned before about my newfound interest in coffee? Well, I decided to start studying this topic more seriously by going out to places like this. I've been keeping it a secret from my fiancée though. See, just a simple cup of dark ivory coffee here just costs roughly 6,000 yen. It must be amazing for 6,000 yen.
Yes.
Apparently the beans they use are exceedingly rare. At the very least, we should try it before passing judgment. I mean, we actually got a cup. Oh, she's getting the cup. Well, if that's a good option, I'll go for it. Cheers. What? Oh, I get it. You're thanking me for treating you, right? Anyway, it's only natural that I would pay for you today. I invited you here after all. That it be, Haru. That it be. Well, here we go. There's faint bitters beneath the strange devil player. Player? Flavor. Icon English.
This is...
Yes, it's distinctly fragrant aroma with a pear with a mild flavor. It's entirely delicious, yet I would barely consider it coffee. Apparently it's using me skeleton elephant. Bro, you what? You what? Cue the SpongeBob beam. Wow, am I actually gonna say that? Fuck it.
I'm sorry.
I apologize for not disclosing that to you earlier. I just thought you might find it hard to enjoy if you had known ahead of time. I mean, you knew and you still drank it, so bruh. I was actually why I wanted to try to make it. Another rare kind of copy Kobe Louvre, right? It's gathered from the feces of a small cat called Civet. Interesting enough, the favourite differs depending on what animal you originally consumed by. Speaking of cats, do you think Mona-chan will be able to... Pause. You're literally gonna ask Mona to shit so you can make bruh. Partly become the Blasi specialty drink. Oh, we need Mona-chan for operations, sir. We can't afford to make and eat beans all day. Yeah, just wait for Mona to shit beans a load of the time.
Haru-chan?
Huh?
To the Takakura-san.
What a strange place for us to meet. It's not often I see people your age at this curious buffet. And who is this?
Oh, he's a friend from school. Renkun, this is Takasura-san, the new president of Akuma Fruits.
By the way, it looks like we will be able to avoid litigation. We somehow settled on decent terms. You don't need to worry. Oh, and about your shares, you should consider letting the company hold on to them for the time being. I'm sure you have enough on your plate already given everything that's happened to you.
No.
I'm sorry to bring that up while you two are enjoying yourselves here. Aside, how are things going with Super Miracle? You know, these days you need to wear several red and hold almost a year in advance if you want a good one. Sometimes it worries me how laid back you are, Howard-chan.
Alright, we're in the process.
Well, I should be heading back to the office now. Oh, but please allow me to pay for your drinks.
No, that's quite alright. And about the shares, I can handle them for now. I'm gonna protect that which my father left for me.
I understand. Please do try to be considerate. Well then, if you'll excuse me.
That was a lie. There is no way I can handle the responsibility I have to deal with right now. I mean, I just didn't experience high schooler, but I can't leave the company in Takakura-san's hands. Hey, what did you think of it?
I don't know, man.
He's so honest. But I agree, I really don't know whether or not I can trust him. Right now, the prevailing rumor is that he's actually pleased by my father's passing. I mean, he was certainly the person who stood to benefit the most from it. It's hard to deny that fact, but he says he's trying to rebuild our company image. I just can't tell if he really means it. You know, sometimes I wonder what life would be like if I didn't have money. If I was normal. Don't get me wrong, the company is definitely important, but it's not often nothing more than a source of stress. With you guys, I feel like I actually belong. That's why I'm gonna work extra hard to make sure my harvest turns out great.
We got you, Haru. If negotiation amidst a group of shadows fails, you can try again.
Alright.
Okay. So if they're not lonely.
Oh, and as for that Sugimura-san, that's my fiance.
So we finally learned his name. For the little dickhead.
He's been really showering me with presents lately. One night he even left a bouquet of roses on my pillow.
You know what he's trying to do there, and I don't like it.
But he would have needed one of my servants to help me accomplish that, right? What a scary thought. Even worse, Sakura-san has been hurrying to get married after what happened to my father. He claims it's because the profit that the marriage will bring to the company. But it hasn't involved the situation in just that.
Yes.
Anyway, I'll look at the old debut to Sakura-san. Perhaps he truly was pleased by my father's death.
Maybe I should start asking the employees who are trying so desperately to win my favor. You haven't drunk any more of your coffee. Aren't you gonna finish it?
Goodbye.
I mean, it is elephant shit. And you were talking about another drink about cat shit. And all drinks was made from shit. So, you know. Sorry about the awkwardness today. You took the time out of your schedule to hang out with you, but we ended up dealing with my own drama. Let's just get it again sometime. I'll let you know if I find another spice as well. It won't always be that luxurious though. Lately I felt so suffocated. I don't know who to trust anymore, but it's so reassuring to have someone like you. Someone who listens to me. I'm good. Whatever I can to look further into Takakura-san. I might come to you for help again if I find something. Well, see you later. She has too much baggage. I do agree she has a lot of baggage. I mean, her whole thing is her dad literally just died and she's got a whole company to try and like take care of. Even though she wants to do her own thing. I get the fact that she has baggage and stuff. But once you boil it down to like just who she is, she's actually really sweet. I could hang around with Sojiro. I really want to hang around with her. I don't want to hang around with her, yeah. I don't want to. Oh, I still got Daisojo with me. I could go and thingy with... But nah. I'll help Sojiro out. Oh, the brother.
Ah, thanks.
Oh, the regulars will be here any minute. I want Harry's inheritance! Don't you ever get lonely, So-chan? You've been a bachelor for so long. Have you given up on marriage? All I want in a relationship is spicy stimulation followed by some smooth, relaxing comfort. And I can get both these things for my curry and my coffee. That's enough for me. You always dodges my questions like that. It's so clever. By the way, what are your thoughts on So-chan's life of solitude? To each his own. That's a real roundabout way of showing disapproval. Anyway, the only thing I care about in life is making sure my customers are satisfied. Nothing makes me happier than seeing people relaxing here. Come back anytime, okay?
Hey.
You seem especially aggressive today, huh? It would have been bad if she pushed any further, but I guess food service relies on keeping the right distance from people. Not too far, not too close. Welcome. You just don't know when to give up, do you? Well, I just learned something very interesting. Richard been shut off from both school and society this whole time, huh? That's not good parenting. Yeah? What have you done to care for her? You know quite well what I've done, and it's about time you pay up. Don't be ridiculous. Futaba had a terrible life living with you. Plus, I already gave you most of the inheritance for custody. Is that still not enough for you? We could always find out in court. I wonder who'd win between a blood relative and a mere legal guardian. Phew. Oh, and not to mention that kid you have here. I've heard all about him and his criminal record. That leaves us with a parent who won't let her go to school and a delinquent housemate on probation. Doesn't seem to be the best environment for Futaba now, does it? You know, I'm gonna say it. Shut the fuck up. You have a problem, punk? I'll sue you for intimidation. Hey, keep your neck out of this. Just get on upstairs, okay? Sojiro, I'm hunger. Futaba-chan, long time no see. Futaba. See what I'm saying? She's a turtle rag. This is clearly not a healthy situation. She's only like this because she saw you here. Don't make me repeat myself. You can't beat me in court, so you may as well just give me the money. Ugh. Well, I hope you reached the right decision. Bye now. Futaba, you should just head over for today. I'll take you. Sojiro. Well, so much for that. Futaba's okay. All that drama was to tide her out. She fell asleep right after we got home. That man is Futaba's uncle. After Wakaba died, Futaba was passed around to relatives. His place was the last. He treated her like garbage. He never fed her and forced her to sleep on the floor like an animal. He didn't even let her bathe. Once I learned that, I knew I had to step in. I couldn't stand for that kind of horrible treatment, so I decided to take Futaba under my care. Even back then, he was worrying about all the damn expenses. I threw some cash his way, thinking that would put the issue to bed, but now he's back for more. I don't even know how he managed to find me here. Maybe paying him was a mistake. Saving Futaba wasn't. Thanks. I never thought you'd be the one comforting me. Either way though, it's my fault Futaba didn't leave her room. I just didn't know how to help her through it. I'd make curry, leave her by her door and go. If not for you, I'd probably still be waiting for her to come out. So if you ask me whether I deserve to be Futaba's guardian, my answer would be no. Disable is thicker than water, right? I wonder what would be the best for Futaba.
Sorry.
Look at me, spilling my heart out to a punk like you. Though, it's kinda weird. For some reason I just feel like telling you this stuff. It's like you're peering into my heart. Huh, I guess it really is something special about you. Sojiro, man. He always blames himself for Futaba, but he's the one... Well, if it wasn't for him, he'd be living under her uncle. And if she was living under her uncle, she'd probably be dead by now. Her past is so sad, I agree. It's already pretty late.
I'm going home.
I'm still worried about Futaba. Don't stay up too late, you hear? Oh, and thanks. Ah, Sojiro. He's the kind old soul he is. Futaba was passed around with the relatives. Huh? Hey. Futaba's fast asleep. Didn't mean to get you tangled up in all this mess. If I can help somehow. No, you don't have to do anything. The fact that you asked is enough. Man, I never know what I'm doing when I talk to you. Let's keep yammering on about stuff that I never planned on talking about. I must be going senile, huh? Anyway, don't worry about that guy. I'll find some way to deal with him. You just keep looking out for Futaba. Seems like you two are really hitting it off, so... That's all I had to say. Don't forget to lock up before bed. Later. Yeah, me and Futaba really are going to be hitting it off. If past relationships are anything to go by.
Yo.
I've been waiting for you, Ren. You know what I'm getting at, right? We send the corner card on the 18th and then carry out the plan the next day. You're ready, aren't you? Been ready. We've been ready. I guess I didn't even have to ask. You're reliable, but don't forget one thing. Let's have no regrets. This is our do or die situation. We don't have the option to fail. You right. You right, Ryuji. You absolutely right.
Hi, everyone. Well...
Oh. Would you look at that?
What do you
Okay, well,
want
call
to
me
do?
coming in clutch once again. I might as well just read something because fuck it. Flowerpedia? You know, I might as well just finally just get rid of this. It's not like we need the charm, but you know. The X-Ways are applying pickup techniques. Keep looking smooth, even if you drop the ball. Baddy baddy bad. Ah, well. The old teacher's back, and we got the boat reared.
Hey,
Oh, 2 days.
I'll just add this.
Yep, trying to get that achievement, man, so it be what it gotta be. Oh, it's raining. I won't be able to see Chaya right now, but... Oh, I won't be able to see anybody right now. In that case... Perfect time to do Shinya's thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see anybody, so let's go home.
Okay.
A strong after I was like,
That's everyone.
no.
Let's have a look at some quests. Wait. Blah, 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 blah. Oh yeah, the target's already sorted. Never mind.
Let's do our best.
You normally have to do like a little check beforehand, but... Oh. I just realized I left everybody's P2 costumes on. Huh. It's not gonna make any difference. So, you know what, let me just sort this out. Let me sort this out. It's because I'm really like a fan of like how like the different type of battle music. I mean, don't get me wrong, this stuff is good. But P2's music is more like immediate, if that makes any sense. Now, where is this Karen? Is it before? Oh, it's deeper in. Alright then. Let's go there. Oh yeah. This was the floor that I found the Reaper on. It's a random thing, I'm guessing, but even so. Ah, thanks, Starla.
What's it like?
Yeah, this was flashing red and it was, yeah, it was almost a wrap. Like, I hit a post like that, trying to get away from it, and I almost got caught. Was not fun. Actually, what are we even looking around for? It is... Oh yeah, we have to go down. So you know what, might as well just go down. Ah.
Then...
Now we know where they are. Easy cuts, but you know what? Let's get you out of the way. Get a little bit of fighting done this episode at least.
that one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do.
Or I could just tech it. Tech it is.
Woo! Nice attack.
Uh-oh. Who's taking that?
What was that? Quick.
Never mind. Oh. Never mind! That's bad. Oh, it feared itself! Oh my god, everyone's just too clutch today. This is what I'm saying, man. Also, you're weak to Psychic and you're weak to Bless.
Let's go. Don't relax yet.
Let me just freeze the other one. Or not. You know what to do though. You done? You're done.
Let's catch your breath. So much damage.
Okay.
I handled that easily.
Might as well get that crap. Oh, we got 4 blank cards out of that. Huh. Anyways.
Then
You know what to do. Get in there. Shadow Spotter. Is she that game of Shinya's mom? She looks like she was by her, so you even tried to speak to her. I heard she's the definition of a helicopter parent. She's really selfish too. You gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know.
right.
Let's go, guys. Let's take the Karen on. You can't survive in this cold house world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. What about your son, though? What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us before. I just find my own happiness. I don't want other smuckers anymore. Well, see, the problem is you. I feel like this is like Yaxini, but I don't remember what it's weak to. Disgusting! Whatever.
I am thou.
Let's see what it's weak to. If it's weak to anything. While you resist that. Over. Uh-oh. At least Haru reflected that. I feel like if it's weak, if it's resisting ice, then fire is the way to go forward.
Go down.
Yes! We big brain out here.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Yeah, I'll go for another attack. Just me and Haru.
Beat him up!
You lot are just there sleeping. Okay. I could try and confuse it, but that won't.
This is a part of
That won't last anyway. Uh-oh, that's bad. Yo! What?
with extra oomph to get out of this one.
Persona!
Well, that most certainly happened. I don't have a revive skill, do I? Does... not screw it. Where's my items? Reviver drink. Actually, no, bomb alive. There we go.
I apologize.
We're in trouble. Looks bad.
Yeah, everybody just sort themselves out for a bit, because that was a yikes.
Thank you. Persona!
What should I really be doing here? Yeah,
I lend it.
let me try this. Done with this physical. Oh, I just remembered. How is that burn grenade? Oh crap. What the fuck? Oh my god. Yo.
Persona!
Yo, this. Bomboclot. Yo.
Persona!
We need to get you out.
Take that!
Oh, I can. All of those missed.
Fight back, you are!
Do it.
It's showtime! That's our cue! Ha!
Which one of you fuck got to push the toilet after taking a shit? Well, it was fucking one of us. Disgusting.
Go out with the bang! Monotone,
Okay,
hang on!
at least I got 600. Uh-oh.
Worse than defeated.
What
Can
the
somebody
fuck
help?
is this, my guy? Yo, this is what I should have been doing.
You're mine.
You drop it.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
I'm not gonna want to attack it this time. I don't think Yusuke will kill it,
Go ahead. I've got it.
On to the next!
but it'll definitely hurt. Yes. Right. Get her up. This single mom is packing heat. No shit. Oh yeah, I'm out of ammo. That looks like an AK.
This is my other self.
Let's see if I can freeze it. No, that's not really gonna work. Yes! You burnt it. Good.
Now you'll get it.
Oh no.
Support's on the way!
What are you doing, Starber? Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we really need to kill you right about now. We really do need to kill you.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking
This should take it out.
They're done for!
Yo, you know if she charged earlier, that would have been my ass. Cause you know those myriad slashes, that Vorpal blade? That does not play fucking games at all. Bumbo. At least everybody was alive to get the experience off of that though. I'm lost. I'm gonna get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I've got no reason to be proud of myself. You can be proud of your shadow though, because that thing was snapping. But anyway, you have your son at least. Oh, we got a Soma from that. That's actually pretty useful, if I may say so.
All right!
No more targets. Might as well get out. What am I thinking? There's nothing in any of Mementos, is there? Might as well head out.
Oh? Did you change your mind?
Well, I didn't change my mind. My mind was already set. Just get in, do the thing, and then get out. Because I had nobody else to hang around with today. So there you go. Are they still searching for the Phantom Thieves? This isn't even news anymore. I don't care about politics. Just arrest the Phantom Thieves already. Can't trust these incompetent politicians to do anything. Huh.
Ah, you're back.
Yes, I am, Soji bro. Oh. But first things first, because we were in the metaverse.
What?
We gotta link up with all the cow in Miami.
Well, does it feel good?
I prefer not to speak. If I speak, I am in big trouble.
I should write something.
Alright, so maybe we'll be able to get that move from Shinya tomorrow. If he's around. Hope he's around. Who's hanging? Nobody here. Literally... Oh. That's to spend time. Hopefully we can max that out. You think Sojiro has anything to say about a maid coming into his house? I mean, you know.
What shall we do?
Maybe we're just especially lucky by what time she comes in. Because most of the time it's when he's out. Where's Hifumi? There we go. Yeah, I'd imagine he'd have some shit to say about it, but you know.
Here we go.
That's how Sojiro be. If you should reach the other person, blah blah blah, can we see you? No. You know what I can do though? I haven't hung out with the twins yet and I have another request I think. What are you saying?
What are you gonna do today?
Now,
Another feature of the city where slaves attend to the needs of visitors. The slaves discover first visitors master and the... Ah, I think I know where this is. But I haven't been there yet. I can't go at night though, can I? My man still hasn't sent the corner card. Well, to be fair, I actually can't. Is it open? Of course it's not. Let's just do the Hifumi thing then. I mean, it's only spend time with my girlfriend, so, you know.
good evening.
She just wants to play another match. Oh, Jimbocho. Let's do it.
Let's go.
I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain gamer shogi. I must be ready for any player no matter how strong, and to do that I must study as much as I can. Look at all these books, it's not going to be easy to find. Let's take our time.
Yes.
I've no intention of giving up easy. I felt like that was a good option. I'll do my best to look for it. It made me happy if you could assist me. Why not search blindly? We should study these shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's look at an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or author? She's
I look
really,
forward to it.
she's really thinking about this. Oh, it gave me a gift. A king piece. Oh, and we're gonna rank up
Thank
next
you very
time.
much.
Alright. Alright. We only got one more day.
Hey!
Oh, we can read another book. It's literally just the flower book and that's it. Okay. Excuse me. That one literally fell out.
Nice.
It'll be useful for when we work a job, but when are we gonna work a job?
Right.
Never.
Today we're going over
Trigonometric bruh. A cothloid. I'm not sure how. I probably didn't say
This
that
is
right, but you know.
precisely.
Doesn't it look a bit like a snail shell? Well, yes it does. Oh, lunchtime. Kasumi. Kasumi?
Oh, Senpai.
Huh.
There's something I'd like to discuss with you. Would you mind if I joined you for lunch?
Not at all.
Thank you. Alright, let's head to the roof. It's starting to get rather cold, isn't it? Sorry to bring you here. This is something I oughtn't really bring up around other people. Senpai, are you still planning to continue on as the Phantom Thieves?
What are you trying to say here, Kasumi?
Lately, I haven't been hearing any positive gossip about the Phantom Thieves. Despite how much people cheered on your cause, even though they knew nothing about you or your friends, all they do now is speak ill of the Phantom Thieves. I know it's not my place to say this, considering I turned down your offer to join and all. But this change in attitude is simply awful. They're doing the exact same thing to you all that they did to me. Yet, you're still going to keep at it? Why, Senpai?
It is unfinished business.
Unfinished business? So, there's something left you have to do.
Yeah. But don't worry about us. There isn't even a 1 in a million chance that my Phantom Thieves could ever lose.
I see. Well, I won't stop you.
Also, I just say with the chat, like, I do know the story of the original P5, but I don't know the stuff about the Royal. But if anyone comes into the chat and they don't know the stuff about the original P5, you might be putting a little bit of, just be careful.
However, could I ask a favor? Or rather, could you promise me something? Once things settle down, I'd like you to join me somewhere so we can go have some fun together.
Alright.
Then it's a deal. I'm already beginning to look forward to it. So, please be careful out there.
I'll try not to get killed.
Oh, but I plan to keep my other promise I made with you about the physical training. Tomorrow. Is that too sudden? Maybe we should train the day after tomorrow then?
But that day's when...
Yeah.
I see.
Sorry, Kasumi.
I haven't eaten yet!
Oh, she's about to start going off.
Come on, Senpai. You need to eat too. No one wins a fight on an empty stomach, you know.
Hey, Faggoty Yan, thanks for stopping by. How's your weekend been? It's been alright. Been doing a lot of streaming. Oh, 1 day to the corner card? Shit. Yeah, been doing a lot of streaming.
I should write
Obviously
something.
back on the P5 grind. And yeah, I've been stopping by whenever I've been done. You've still been going. Just because, but yeah. Thanks for dropping in. I could meet with Shinji right now, or hang with Futaba. Nah, Shinji got them guns, so I want to go. I want to go see him. Once I remember what the actual button is. I always think, yeah, like even 80 hours, and I still sometime haven't ever seen any of this game. I mean, to be fair, I am starting to get to a crucial point in the story. So maybe if you were going to look on the stream, you get past streams would be probably a better idea. I don't think that you're going to run into too many spoilers like immediately. But
Hey!
But like, I know they will be coming like in probably about, I don't know, maybe an hour or so. My mom really did have a change of heart. When I got home, my mom cooked dinner. She made my favourite hamburger steak. Then she made it that she was wrong and apologised to me for getting so mad about everything. She broke down crying and told me that she'd be a better mother from now on. And the Phantom Thieves. Yeah, I will. But you played a big part in this too, Amamiya.
Actually...
I guess winning and losing doesn't matter when it comes to just being happy. Well, isn't it true? The reason why my mom was able to change was that she lost to the Phantom Thieves. This wasn't the end at all. It brought my real mom back. Man, I'm so happy right now. I'll go back and watch them, but not too worried about spoilers. Okay, I mean, to be fair, like, the spoilers coming up are spoilers for the original Persona 5. There's no, like, Royal specific spoilers as of yet. Not any main ones anyway.
What was that line that I just missed? Am I weird for feeling happy about losing? Because all I cared about was... You're growing up, my little man. This little kid is growing up. Thinking about how obsessed I was with winning, I can see I was just acting like a kid. I want to get stronger, strong enough to protect my mom. I realized something for you in the Phantom Thieves. Instead of destroying others, protecting and saving people is what makes a person strong. This is my problems and even confronted my mom for me. I guess that was pretty cool of you. Brotherly affection. Yes, yes. I'm not going to get the move in time.
Alright.
But at least I'll be able to hit rank 10 within next. Do you remember Takakuma, the pro who beat me? I heard more rumors that he uses illegal armor. I wonder why he's cheating. He wants to win at all costs. Yeah, I kind of understand how he feels. I might have cheated too if I had known how. But I don't feel like that at all anymore. You see that? There's no space for cheating. None of this wall banging shit. No crouch walk. No crab walking, none of that. I'm sorry, this is a different game we're talking about. Anyways. We back. Hey, you gotta hear this. Mom and I have been eating meals together every day now. She's a really good cook. She even made my favorite hamburger steak. I mean, every day's been the one day since I actually changed the heart, but you know. It was on you too, my man. What, me? No, all I did was hand her the calling card. Oh yeah, can I leave you a message passed on to the Phantom Thieves? Tell them thanks for changing my mom's heart. I'll become strong enough so I can protect her myself, okay? Oh, my mom's calling for me, so I'm gonna go. See you later. Mom, what's for dinner? Oh, that's actually a little bit of a cute finisher. Anyways,
Well then.
tomorrow's the day. Once you send that calling card, there's no turning back. Make sure you finish preparations tonight.
Let's do it.
So I'm definitely gonna save before. So now, what do? I could rank up with Oyu again. She'll have another momentous mission for me, I think. Should I? You know what? No. It's all on you, Soji, bro. Voiceover is perfect. I am nowhere near a voice actor, but I appreciate it. Didn't I get something to decorate with? A king piece. Oh yeah, what Ifumi gave me. Starting to fill my shelf out a little bit. Anyways, let me keep it moving. So Joy, what are you saying? What should I do with that man? Ugh, my head hurts. He's okay. I got the kindness. So let's do it.
Alright then.
There's no point in worrying. Help me clean up. I could have probably done another... Shit, I should have gone to see Chihaya, but never mind. Futaba, what's wrong? It's not like you to come here this late. Look, Seijiro. Uncle's bank info, transaction history, credit details. I've got tons of dirt on him. How'd you get your hands on his stuff? Hacking, of course. Uncle's in loads of debt. He'll never win a suit against us now that we have all this data. This is a criminal offense, you idiot. There's no way we'd be able to use this stuff in court. But
Jeez.
I've known all along how badly in debt he is. He's not going to try and take custody back, so don't go doing stupid crap like this, okay? But Sojiro, I only did it because of all of that stuff he said to you. About that, I've been thinking. When push came to shove, I wasn't there to help you. So, you know, maybe there's somewhere better for you out there. Where's Rosette's post that Anne should have gave it to you? I don't think I had like any spend times with her, like where I just like hung out with her without advancing her thing. So that's probably why I still don't have it yet. But, you know, and once I've got everybody maxed out, then I'll actually start hanging around with people. But you know, that's a lot of confidence, man. Is it somewhere better? Wait, am I not supposed to be here? Am I just in the way? No, that's not it.
You don't want me either, Sojiro? That's not what I meant. I just think it might be better for your own sake. Fine, outside of Ren, Amona, and all the others. You can just stay here and just play with your stupid coffee beans. And there she goes. She likes you guys way more than she likes me. You sense though, you're the ones who saved her after all. Where did I go wrong? I really did try to care for Futaba. Look where that got me though. I told myself she was the reason I kept making Wakaba's Kori here. But deep down, I think that was just an excuse to stay distant. At the end of the day, the coffee and the curry people love so much are both just excuses. Stop lying to yourself like that, man. But I mean, I spent more time in this cafe than I ever did trying to talk to Futaba. That was a bit of a bomb note, but oh well. I'm gonna go out for a smoke, try to cool off a bit. Sorry to lay this on you, but can you go after Futaba for me? Alley Cat is the anthem of Seijiro and Futaba's personal life. You know what, that is actually big facts. And wanna talk? Yeah, thanks. You know, Mom used to talk about Seijiro tons when I was little. How good was at making curry, how interesting he was to talk to. I remember everything. I even remember how she smiled when she talked about him. Mom really liked Seijiro. I said some real mean stuff tonight. It's not his fault Mom's incident happened. It's not his fault I shot myself away from the world. And because of me, Seijiro lost a crap ton of money. I just thought I'd be able to stay here with him if my hacking worked. You should tell him that. Yeah, you're right. Futaba, can I come in? Sojiro, Look, I'm sorry about what I said just now. Well, if it's okay with you, I want you to stay here. Forever. Forever? I know it might be more fun living with people your age like Ren, but I'll do my damnedest to see things from your perspective. So, will you stay with me? Ah. Was that supposed to be some kind of proposal? Hey, quit you laughing. You're as exhausting as ever. Hey, Sojiro. I know I've caused you a lot of trouble, but I really do want to be here. Nas, you what? Exactly, you what? So, let's keep living together. Futaba. Sorry for not saying that sooner. Oh, and thanks for taking in someone as horrible as me. Are you sure I'm good enough? I wouldn't want anyone else. No hesitation. Don't come complaining to me if you regret it. Actually, I'm not gonna let you regret it. If you ever need help, just tell me. I might not be graceful, but I'll be there to protect you. You can stay with me for as long as you'd like. Forever if you want. I will. I'm scarred from an anime I watched long ago. It's been done before. That is a yikes! I can't wait to keep sort of living with you too, Ren. Yeah, it's all time for the live stream. The director's gonna be on this week. I'm out of here, bye! She already looking for that PS5 reveal. I'm such a fool. My whole life, I've taken the easy way out to avoid these kinds of conflicts. I didn't stand up for Wakaba when I knew something was off. And I didn't stand up for you either. Instead, I went on and on about how you can't fight back against the laws of our society. I should just accept the hand you're dealt in life. But these were mere excuses I made to keep myself in line. You gave me the easy way out I wanted so badly. Even instead of all that coffee crap, I should have been teaching you not to make the same mistakes I did. Here I go ranting again, but I feel like I managed to put a lot behind me today.
Thanks.
Thanks for making me realize what's really important in life. I like how Sugura actually learns a bit about being a parent. He can't make up for the time he wasn't one, but he comes to terms with his failures to care for Futaba and tries to make her life better.
Alright.
That's what I mean, man. Like, wholesome Soju out here, man. Alright, how about I head home too? Don't stay up too late, okay? Don't want you oversleeping. Oh, if you know the truth, I really should not be oversleeping because tomorrow we've got some work to do. Hey, you good to talk? I thought you forgot Futaba again after that. Don't know how long it took me so long we've been so close, but I finally had an honest conversation with her. How do I say this? It feels like we're a real family now, not just pretending to be one. I'm saying because you helped us connect, so thanks for that. You're like a real dad now? A real dad, huh? Sounds corny as hell, but I can't deny it. What am I doing? Calling some guy up and rambling about my feelings. That can be taken so out of context. In fact, you know what? Speaking out of context, I'm gonna screenshot that. But I guess you're not exactly an ordinary guy yourself. Alright, I'm hanging out while I still got some dignity. See you tomorrow. Every single character has some character development except the pro tag. Since God, I know could come to terms with some reactions. That's true. Oh, what's the day today? It kind of just snuck up on me. Are you alright? I know you went to see him every day. Oh yeah, this is where Maruki lives. How can he be gone? I feel so sick. There's still so many things I wanted to talk about with him. Why can't he just stay forever? What am I supposed to do now? Man, you're really a serious case. It seems like you aren't alone. He was pretty popular with the girls. Ah, Maruki, eh?
Ah.
Hello.
Good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
I'm free.
Glad to hear it. I wanted to discuss something with you, since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
Yep, you're leaving.
Yes, my time here at Shujin is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair. I do have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
Alright, Maruki, my man.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh? That sure went by fast.
And finally, we would like Dr. Maruki to share a few last words with the student body. Well, Doctor, if you will.
Take the stage, man.
Good morning, everyone. As the Vice Principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at Shujin Academy. Over the past several months, I've come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year.
No more school counselor, eh?
With studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here, I want to offer you a final piece of counseling.
What are you saying, man?
If your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem. I don't want a single one of you to think that an unfair reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
It's okay.
What I'm trying to say is, even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle. You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Oh. Why does he always headbutt the mic like that, bro?
I guess things don't always pan out like you expect. Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Many thanks also to learn about their own issues. And Oh, look. Damn.
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a bit.
Mm-hmm. I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
Lunchtime? What's this man saying?
Thank you for coming here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever. These tempura bowls are from a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I'd always passed on it due to the price. But today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Huh.
I should be the one thanking you. Alright, let's eat.
There were no words for how delicious it smells, and now I'm gonna be hungry. Nice.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggered my appetite.
Triggered your glasses too.
Too bad I can't see anything now.
Friends, my man's Joker's glasses are fogged up as well. I love that detail.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever. Well, now that we've finished our food, let's get down to business. First off, I have quite big news. My paper's done.
My man made it. Don't spoil Maruki's relevance later on. I mean, don't tell me about it. I'm trying not to find out.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
Huh. What are you talking about?
Huh. So you're not denying it. Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
It says, Interpreting Reality Through Cognitive Science and the Alteration of Reality by External Influence. Huh.
You know, the Phantom Thieves' act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice. They infiltrate a reality that exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition. That is what I hypothesize as being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
I can't say he's wrong.
Well, I did pour my heart and soul into this research for a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality like I'd mentioned.
Oh?
You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school. I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Oh. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
Oh, he saw that?
Thanks.
Oh! That is interesting. I didn't even clock that first time around. Huh.
It wasn't long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way. At that point, I was already half convinced that you were involved. I was almost certain Mr. Kamoshida's change of heart was provoked by the three of you.
Oh, what should I say? Nah, why'd you keep quiet, man?
Well, I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student. For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition so I can help address their pain and despair. But, for certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia. Despite that, I continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across the Phantom Thieves of Hearts, fresh from a mission.
Huh.
My heart began to dance. I thought to myself, maybe I could complete my research if I were to have your assistance. That's why I approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now because, well, I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I'd kept from you. Does that change your opinion of me?
Well, we made a deal.
A deal, eh?
I don't think he'll snitch.
Well, I'm awfully grateful you see it that way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
Good man.
If you don't believe what I'm saying, you're free to change my heart as you like.
Oh, bruh, it don't work like that.
Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand up to our current reality. I swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place. Though, it'll likely be through different means than how the Phantom Thieves reform members of society.
We ought to find justice differently.
Indeed. You have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
It's not the last time I'll see ya. Okay.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened the ultimate secret of the Counselor, granting thee infinite power.
There we go. Rank 10. And that mindfulness has now become wakefulness.
Alright.
For whom Mana, the most powerful persona of the Counselor, O'Connor. Alright.
I'm going to follow the path that I believe in. I sincerely hope that one day, at the end of that path, I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs. Whoops. Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
Definitely.
That's right. Hey.
Hmm?
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both of us. See you around.
I was about to say, I know that sounded different. And you noticed too, Nat. The fan site's on fire as usual. Anyways, tomorrow's finally it. I hope everyone remembers. Is it our plan? Of course we remember. That means we're sending out the calling card today, right? Yes, today is our only option. The police have yet to actually make a move, but I am certain we have reached our limits. You want us to take as long as possible to make Makoto's sister panic, right? Yes, taking that into account, today would be the best option. We can speak more in detail about this after school. Alright, see you all in a block. Yeah, everybody was wet for Maruki, not even gonna lie.
Boss said he reserved the place just for us. We're free to drink as much coffee as we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
I'm telling boss.
Huh?
Everyone here is a witness.
Look at Ryuji's face.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
She's the prank, bro.
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. The people know me there, so I could gain access easily.
That's not a good idea. If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you.
I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method. No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything.
But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
She's my girlfriend. I trust her.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then.
We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it.
Mm-hmm.
Same as always. Well then, let's get ready for tomorrow. Dismissed.
Tomorrow's the big day.
Oh, we're just talking about stuff, but... Huh.
Okay.
Tomorrow's finally the day. What are the steps to start to carry the operation that Makoto outlined earlier?
Anyway.
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Nijima.
I reckon that's where the drugs kicked in and we just couldn't remember. Oh.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself amidst your obsession with success. For its sake, you are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
The Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one. They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart? What nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. Fine. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Uh-oh.
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Huh. I'm gonna miss you, Shadow Side Nijima, but you gotta go.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Sis. I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
What an odd girl.
Hello, she just patted him on
Do you need
on the
to
head.
make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
I'm sorry for calling so late. This is Nijima. There's something I need to inform you of. I received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else?
Hmm?
No, of course not. Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
It's about to get going.
Okay.
Forget about going out tonight. We need to... Morgana specifically said, nah, you ain't going. Sorry for the wait. I believe it went well. Thanks, Mako-chan. It's all going according to plan then. So, it has finally come to this. I actually feel somewhat nervous. Don't freak out so much that you screw up, alright? You're one to talk. I asked that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. Hold on a sec. Crow, go over the operation again before you leave. It is just as we discussed earlier, is it not? This battle will decide our future. You must ensure we're fully prepared beforehand. Very well. I'll jet to stealing Sae-san's treasure. We'll meet at the courthouse at approximately 6 p.m. Good. Want to give one last word before we go, leader? Let's do it. Will we rely on you? What a wonderful trusting relationship. I will do my best in this as well.
Alright. We can't afford any mistakes, especially not this time. Tomorrow's a big day for us, so let's give it our all.
I've got a feeling I might be hearing a little bit of a different Palace music. Although I don't know if it's yet, but even so.
Now then.
Let's knock it at this out of the park. I've made the save. I've gone to sleep. Damn, 3%. Oh.
The day has come. Are you all prepared?
What of the calling card, Makoto?
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands. Makoto.
I understand how you feel, but you mustn't be so downtrodden.
Yeah, if we screw this up, we're done for. It's way more than losing the place we belong. We could even lose our lives here, you know.
It'll be all right. I want to save my sister,
Oh.
no matter what.
Is everyone decided?
Mm-hmm. All's well that ends well.
So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this.
It's showtime.
Oh! The music's playing and the proper tune too. We're ready.
Right. House of Darkness? Darkness Core, Ballerina? Nah, let's go straight to the floor. I know y'all love this track.
Let's go.
Right. Yusuke, Haru, Makoto, you all with me. Let's take this palace down. Ah, that drop as well. It's such a fucking bop, this song. It seems you came, just as I had planned. As she planned? No, was the treasure put on display to lure us here. So that's why we could faintly see its shape. First off, allow me to compliment you. I never expected you may be able to make it this far. It is much rather have the treasure than the where's the place. Where did you hide it? Come, you should put an end to this once and for all. It seems as though she wants us to pursue her. Damn it, she's mocking us. Let's go after her. You hear? Focus. You right, Ryuji, you right. I know this is not the instrumental for once. And all I'm saying is, don't get me wrong, instrumental is good and all, but this is it. This is the song right here.
Do you have a moment?
This elevator was most likely to take us to Saison's location. Is everyone ready to go? Absolutely. And there goes the lift.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will emerge victorious.
You're making a grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart. Dying to uphold justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the hardships I had to endure?
Perhaps I had overestimated her. I thought her reasoning would have been more noble somehow.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Justice cannot yield to evil. I must win, no matter what.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
All we need to do to determine who is right is battle.
Alright.
Now, why don't we begin?
What?
It's a giant roulette wheel.
A clash of brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games! We ain't following your damn rules!
Oh, you will. There is no room for negotiation. You will know soon enough.
Yeah.
What was that?
Now, come at me!
We got this, Makoto.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone. Be on alert!
Alright.
Best player wins!
Shadow's side, I need you, man.
All right, let's do it.
I feel like we shouldn't really use anything. Let me keep holding my guns. Ah, never mind. Let's actually start getting there.
Persona! Persona! No holds barred! Come! How's this?
You even caught this battle on the original P5. Huh. Getting my health points. Okay, we've got a healer, so I'm not worried about this.
What the?
Now let us play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
We already told you. There's no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
That's fine by me. Such troublesome people will just face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Don't attack her. What we read for now?
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for our first round. Choose where you will place your bet.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat. But even if we bring that up, she'd just ignore us. We should go along with the game for now, and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I agree.
Each pocket of ball fall into before your turn begins. Various spins will be applied to enemies or your allies depending on the outcome. Great bonus will be given for more difficult predictions.
Well, how will you bet?
Alright then. Let's just take it easy. Let's go for black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the results.
We're probably gonna lose. Oh, he won the first time. Alright. Oh no, never mind. I see that switch. Ah, whatever.
We lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have.
Really? How is she doing it?
There's a glass lid.
See, you're right. It did seem like the ball floated for a split second there.
Also, welcome back, Remy.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that glass lid appears. You're in charge of choosing who's gonna be the sniper.
Sniper, eh?
We must stop my sister. As long as I get close, even this gun should work.
I'm going to go? Well, I will try my hardest.
I'm ready whenever.
As long as I get close.
You do it, Makoto. I feel like you have the right to do
May the
this.
best player win.
Bet money. Whatever.
Stuff displayed on the monitor changed. That must mean the betting changes every time.
Well, we're just literally just betting money, so. Oh yeah, Makoto could have healed our HP. Never mind. We'll chill for now.
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait for the next roulette.
Oh, so what the hell is that gun?
Very well, time to make your bet.
I mean, to be fair, Haru with a grenade launcher.
Well, how will you bet?
Fair enough, but you know. I'd say Makoto is. She's earned the right to do it.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
Oh, it will be. Get blasted. I wish it wasn't just money though on this one.
What?
Joker!
Yo.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating! You coward! What are you so quiet for? Say something!
Look at Vitaba going in.
Shut up! Shut up!
Uh-oh. And here comes the real boss. This big bad motherfucker. With some very spiky breasts.
Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law! I am everything! No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then prepare to be totally crushed!
This is my sister's true nature? No!
We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Oh, what's going on here?
Wait! The roulette panels!
Little punks!
What is going on here? Is this what kind of move she'll do?
She's way more powerful than before. Don't underestimate her.
I'm gonna buff my defense. Because we're probably gonna need it.
My other self.
But you know what, just buff everybody.
Persona!
Oh, I could have just done that without. Never mind. In that case. So on my attack.
Persona!
And then. I could have just done Volt Guardian. Never mind. You can actually get some damage in. I wish they used the music from the anime in this battle. I feel like it would suit it more. Oh crap. Makoto, you gonna be okay?
My justice has revealed to me. I must decimate these evil minds that defy me. Take this!
Psycho. Uh-oh. No, of course he talks, Makoto. Yeah, so you know that all that buffing I did?
She might be about to use psychokinesis.
Persona!
So much for that. He's gonna use Psycho though.
Go down!
Does this work like that? I don't think it does.
Persona!
But you know.
This is my other self.
Oh, she resists. Not good.
Let's go.
Start getting everybody healed.
I appreciate it.
I'm very grateful. Persona!
What about this? That's not really gonna do so hot.
On the ground. You can't fail now.
On my
Uh-oh. Oh! That did 178 damage and that was resisted. Thank fuck Haru affected that, otherwise that would have been a rip.
Alright.
I'm gonna get myself ready.
Persona! I lend it!
Get yours. Make him pay. Use my persona.
But I've got an idea.
Okay.
Thank you.
Seeing as I do have Tetra and Makara-kan,
Here.
hopefully it works like that. Okay, it does work.
Let's
Good.
go.
I could just get the angry boy out here, like I always do.
Ravage them.
That was not a good
I
idea.
am thou. Prepare yourself.
Persona.
I remember constantly changing characters here. I feel like I might need to start doing that. Makoto is doing good damage with that though, so I need to keep her in.
How's this?
Yeah, you just keep doing that, Makoto. Well, technically, Haru. What can I really do to do some damage here? Use my... You've got a really high magic. What about anybody else? So do you, but that's a wind. Okay, you know what? You get it done. I reckon I'll go for some magic trick this time. Ah, you still resist that. I think you resist... You resist everything except nuke now. That's how it works. Right. At least I know what's going on. Also, this is secretly timed? That's not what I want to hear. I feel like I'm gonna need to be quick. Maybe the nuke damage is still... Okay, still not resisted.
This is my other self.
In that sense... It feels weird using magic use though. The physical attacks will drain its HP and she can hurt if we're not careful. Let's go Volt Guardian. what happens at the end of the time? And she just get an absolute bonkers, like, it's like Elizabeth's like Megadolion, where she just kills you all. Because that's not what I want to happen. What's going on? Electricity.
My justice has revealed to me. I must strike at evil with my bolt of judgment. Take this!
Uh-oh.
I think she's about to strike us with electricity.
You're weak, so you're out of the question. I swear I have someone who repels it. Oh, you ignore it. Is fighting fire with fire a good idea, though? Let's try it.
You're mine.
Oh, you reflect it. Good thing I know it, because that was a bad idea.
I'll use my persona.
This is going to be resistant now as well, though. Yeah. I'm actually going to have to get more... No. If I get Morgana in here, he's just going to die. And I'll have to spam Makarokans again. It might be what needs doing if I'm going to do it in time, though. At least she's picking her targets, though, now. Like, not just focusing down on what... I can't use you. Where's my... You. It's not as strong as it can be, but it still does damage. Yeah, she doesn't... I don't think she resists the element that's opposite, so... For electric, it's wind. Just like for psychic, it was noob. But the thing is, if I get Morgana in here, it's Makarokan Central again.
Only victory matters. To guarantee it, you have to be willing to do anything. Doesn't might make right? No matter what happens here, I need to keep winning.
Why?
Take this!
Careful. Oh, you reflected that, huh? I mean, I'm not gonna complain, but you know. Yeah, I might use the Garadyne that's on. Who is it? Yeah, you.
You're mine.
Maybe this is the one time where a break move would actually make any sense.
Die!
Yeah, just keep nuking. Okay, our defense is going back down.
Shall we?
Speaking of defense, I should probably debuff you. Do I have like anything with like Raccoonda or something? Maracunda. You'll be fine for now. Yeah. And then next turn I'll use it to buff my attack instead.
Persona!
Persona! Take this! Persona!
Yeah, we're starting to do more damage. I want to drop the Ball Guardian again. Just can't be too careful. I feel like the roulette wheel is going to spin again soon. That said, I have a feeling if it lands on Almighty, we are fucked. Yeah, I knew it was going to spin. Right, it could spin onto anything.
Go! Power up!
Yes, Futaba! That's what I was going to do in this turn anyway. Right, now I can switch to another wind move to really get it down. Yes, that damage!
Let's go.
No, let me try this. See how it stacks up. You know what? That's actually still pretty good.
Persona! No holds barred! Persona!
Alright, what's he gonna land on? Oh, fuck. I don't like this.
What in the world?
I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will will be crushed!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Stand in the way of my victory!
What the fool? Oh my god. You know, if I didn't drop that Vault Guardian, I'd have been dead.
Persona! Isn't it?
Yeah, we kind of need to heal, like yesterday.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am thou.
Yeah, you literally don't have enough health. You're doing the healing. Shadow B chain? Ah, there's only 2 of us. But, yeah. Use that on me.
Fox's health is really low. You have to be careful. Persona!
I can use the magic. Do it.
I appreciate it.
We do have our defenses up, right?
Allow me.
I'm gonna do it again. That was probably a waste, actually. But even so, we need to be careful.
Die on my blade!
Ow!
Persona!
Let me use that. What's that presence inside?
Alright.
I don't know what we're gonna be like for damage, though.
This is my other self.
Yeah, Makoto can heal him up again. Oh, good damage, good damage. Okay, this is what we need. Right, you know what? I'm gonna give you Champion's Cup. We need your damage to the roof of these games. And you know what? I don't know if these will work, but if she's going for that 7 slash again, protect him. Oh, your defense is back down. Oh my god! Oh no! Oh, Makoto clutched it out! Oh my!
Persona!
I've used the insight. Our attack's still up, I think. Screw it. Just go hard. Go hard. It was good, but not that good. I'm gonna use a B chain on this one. I feel like we need it. Yeah, our attack's back down now. B chain.
Time to use this.
I appreciate it.
Much obliged.
Yeah, we definitely needed this. We've been needed this.
This is a part of me.
Ah, she's not quite dead.
I just need to win.
She's gonna pull out some shit.
As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
She's definitely gonna pull some shit.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
Okay, no crits. We're good. I think I'm gonna take you out this time. You know what?
You're mine.
Not quite with you, but you know. There we go. I'm so glad Makoto has the enjoyability, otherwise, yeah, she'd have been out of that one. Whew. Not as hard as the Akuma boss, but definitely not a cakewalk either.
Power courses through me.
Especially when she started pulling out that almighty shit, like that was like bruh.
Check out this new skill.
Oh, speaking of electric moves, Zeodyne. Oh, very nice. And Metal Cardia.
Fits me like a glove.
Masakunda, that's just screw it. You were 1 or 2 turns away from being wiped. What was gonna happen? Was she gonna pull out some next bonkers move again?
So I've lost.
Sis!
That's only a shadow. Why are you so...
Oh, look at Akechi.
Quiet!
Get out of here.
Sorry.
We'll go grab the treasure.
Makoto?
I don't think it's wrong to bring light to evils which can't be judged by law. That's all the Phantom Thieves have been trying to do too.
But these aggressive investigations? Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings you had when you first wanted to be a prosecutor. Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
Try to remember how you used to be.
How I...
Nijima-san. She's just like my father. What caused them to change like this?
Even though their own desires were the cause, succumbing to such distorted thoughts is strange. Is there another reason they don't know of?
We found it.
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me.
Was it the super you thought I'd talk at the first of the Almighty Times or something different?
Act alongside the Phantom Thieves.
Wanna carry on?
By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh? Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense. What's going on here?
There are more coming? This'll be dangerous if we don't do something.
Yeah, things are happening.
Huh? We need to go now. Those guys in black suits are almost here. We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
A team this large would be discovered immediately. We had best split up for our escape. Although, we'll need someone to act as a decoy.
Looks like.
Oh, that's too dangerous.
Looks like it's a job for me.
Joker? Are you planning on distracting them by yourself?
Let him do it, Queen. He's quiet. Once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no for an answer. I'm sure you ain't gonna die. It's you we're talking about here.
Please don't do anything reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Even more are coming!
This truly is a painfully reluctant parting.
It seems we had best hurry.
Well,
We'll see you later.
looks like it's time. Remember this scene? I've used this music in my videos before again. But anyways, we're already all full circle now.
There's someone here.
It really do be the boy Joker.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
We're back at the beginning, boys.
Good. Now get running!
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now.
We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end.
What was that? But I have
We
to
gotta
say,
get going.
Showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
There he is!
Just run! Get out of there! Okay.
I hear you.
The enemy's focus is on him. Everyone remember where we're meeting up?
Just look at this, though.
I can guide you all.
Like, seeing this again. I fucking love it. I love seeing this.
Stop right there!
Take him down!
Joker!
We know the deal. I've always got a little bit of goosebumps again. I don't even know why. Also, I've never seen a shadow before. But you know he's coming back to find us? To help us? Oh, you.
I am Arsene, another you that exists within. Ah, we meet once again.
And again.
You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power. Now, use that power and defeat the enemies before you!
Comparing power levels.
Persona!
No threat. Get
Some
him,
other
Joker.
way.
What if I can actually use him? Where is he? Or I could use Seth. I completely forgot about this dude. You know what? One shot, kill him.
Go down.
One shot kill indeed.
Your fate will soon be determined. Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends. If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
I hear you, Arsene.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here.
Hey, we still gotta move.
Good. You defeated them with ease. More of them? Be careful!
Seth just flexed, while Joker just did too.
Joker, behind you! Go!
Let's move.
You should be able to get out that way. Hurry!
Dude, can you even hear us?
Don't worry. I'm picking up everyone's voices. Just go, Joker! Hmm? Wait a sec.
Hmm?
What the? I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on, run!
Let's run! Oh, and there they go.
Where'd they go, damn it? I can't confirm the intruder's location.
You can get away. 'Cause I'm moving.
Huh? What?
This is bad. Hi, Joker! You never get away if you just keep fighting. Hide in the shadows and sneak past when you see an opening. Let me get up there. Hey, are you sure he came in this way? Understood. I will continue the search.
Alright!
Now's your chance. Make a run for it. We will. How many of them are there? Everything okay? The security level might rise if you take too much time. I know, I'm just looking for a route. Just hang up. Oh, perfect timing. Joker, look up. Can you use that thing and just fire over there? Where we start to flex with the grappling hook.
Alright!
Go straight from there. We moving.
Joker, stop! It's an enemy right near you! Even you can't take on this many. Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too!
Weird reading, huh? I think someone just came in to give us a hand.
I'll end this right now.
Joker, it's her! She's the weird reading I've been getting!
Get him out of here. And watch her just start flexing with a frontier rifle. She do be looking kind of something, no? But still, boom. This man wanted the smoke. Boom.
My weak self relied on you so much. That ends today. Let's do this, Senpai!
Game's over.
The enemy readings have decreased?
That's...
Oh,
It's been a while since we last fought side by side. But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this!
We go or what?
oh, I recognize you two.
Let's go. There.
You know what? Let's pass it to you.
Allow me! Thunderdon!
And then she just goes absolutely beast mode. Just because, you know, you just gotta flex.
Sorry. I think that's the last of them.
I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I take it you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right? Then I won't stop you. Since I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves, I'm in no position to interfere.
Considering she'd have been a female pro tag,
However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
I like that idea.
Joker, you need to get out of there. Go, go, go!
Alright, Futaba, I'm moving.
All right, let's do it.
God, this is the end of the path. Just a little more, so hang in there. I'm moving.
He's not alone. Find them and kill them all.
He's still moving out here.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor's completely closed off. Hey, can you make it?
Over there. There's nowhere to run.
You know what to do, Joker. Get flexing.
See ya.
What a show off. You're so reckless, you know that?
Here comes the police.
Enemies here?
What's wrong?
These readings. It can't be.
What happened?
An ambush? Joker, can you handle this?
Joker!
Oh no!
Capture him. Let's go. Go, go, go. Get over there.
Yeah, you thought about getting away.
Stop struggling.
Suspect secured.
Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this. You were sold out.
Suspect confirmed. Cuff him.
And that's how we got back here. We are now full circle. Saving is highly suggested as a story will progress greatly soon. Would you like to save now? I don't think that's a bad idea. I really don't think that's a bad idea. Police station it is.
Guess the drug was too strong.
Yeah, we got needles all over the gaff.
Wake him up.
Also, if anyone doesn't know the basic P5
dozing
plot,
off.
this is where the spoilers start. So, you know.
You still
Get out while you can.
do you? Give it up. Come on, cooperate. What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence?
What are you talking about, man?
You still haven't figured it out? There are no laws here to protect criminals like you. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works. To think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it. Huh?
Maybe.
You should know your place.
Oh, here they go again.
Sign here. It's a confession under your name.
I gotcha.
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their
Oh yeah,
actions.
this is like the major point of the story, Fagadion. So you're probably not going to be able to dismiss what you're about to see. You probably won't be able to dismiss it, so, you know, just warning you. But it was here that the legend of Rena Mamiya started. Yeah, you're not going to be able to dismiss it, because you will see things. Oh, and we were there the whole day? Huh.
Excuse me, but this area's off.
I'm Nijima from the Public Prosecutor's Office.
The prosecutor's office? What business do you have here?
Just let me through. It's urgent. There's something I need to confirm with the suspect.
Nijima-san, I believe this case is no longer in your jurisdiction. Besides...
You prosecutor sign Nijima? There's a call from your director. Hurry and get it over with. To be frank, you're being an inconvenience.
I thought I ordered you to stand by.
You.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
I will not be convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting much though.
Thanks for the warning. Yeah, no problems. Like I said,
Prosecutor, I forgot to mention
major
something.
plot point in the story coming
Your
up,
time
so
will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
if you don't,
Just for your own sake.
if you don't know
His
and you don't want
methods
to
are
know,
unknown, after
like
all.
if you're planning to play
We
this
don't
game or
even know if
something,
it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
this is where
I understand.
you gotta get out. But if you want to know, it's all yours. Oh, hello. We're back here again.
Well done on making it this far, inmate. Now that you have traversed your long, perilous recollection, you truly have entered the present.
Thanks for sticking by so long, though.
The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin. The evil influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future, recall the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Look at Igor vibing in the background. Yep,
I see.
this is where it goes.
So that's what led to your ending up here. What a disappointing end to the hero of justice. I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask, but my allotted time is nearly up. I do have a suggestion, though. Care to strike a deal? If you cooperate with me, I'll consider lightening your sentence.
What are you trying to say?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now.
Or did he?
You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence. You'll most likely be given life imprisonment or the death penalty, unless you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves. First, the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case, An Takamaki. Ichiryusai Madarame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa.
This is basically our rap
The
sheet.
daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima. Those are your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case, are they not?
We don't sell our teammates out. We don't do this.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me change the question. I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have pulled off these crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not? Can you tell me about them?
Absolutely not.
I see. So you won't speak a word about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in? Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi. There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
He wasn't a part of us, no.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well. So be it. You clearly have no intention of bargaining with me.
I ain't trying to say nothing.
Even now, you're still acting as though you're a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape, yet you wish to defend their honor? Why won't you talk about them?
Because that ain't it. It ain't it, Chief.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things.
Just as it's with us.
Then tell me, what is this justice you speak of?
Sticking to the right path.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us. You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you? You're right. We have nothing. And it doesn't help that your story sounds like a fairy tale. But many people have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth. The truth, huh? I don't even know what's right anymore. And it's all due to your strange story.
What about the true culprit, though?
After all this, you're still...
The joke's starting to wear off.
Are you listening? The side effects of the truth serum should be wearing off. I won't be deceived by such a poor act.
I won't be deceived. I feel like I'm forgetting something important.
You realized it too then. It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
Pancakes, eh?
Hey. Can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time has run out. Although I find your story to be quite interesting, I won't be able to speak with you any longer.
Yeah, Micah, I did put a warning earlier saying that if anyone's interested in the story and wants to play the game for themselves and doesn't want to know what happens, this is your opportunity to GTFO. But anyways, I will
progress. You giving up?
Huh? What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room, eh?
So,
Alright, good night, Remy.
that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation room, didn't she? Good. It looks like we can make this work if we lure them there.
Alright. See you later, Micah. Thanks for stopping by, but you know, this is where it starts to get, starts to be a little something. So, peace out, my man.
Hey. Hey, are you listening? Our time's up. We're done talking here. Goodbye.
We're not done. Why did you come here?
Why? Because this is my job. Don't ask me such odd questions. Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Mm-hmm.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Sold out, huh? There's something I need to do.
My suspicions were true in the end. Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out.
His true intention.
All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
It's all on me.
Okay then. Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this one off.
A phone, eh?
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must tell me. I won't allow things to end like this.
Not like this! The phone.
You mean this? I've been told the lock on it is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked. What's so important about this smartphone? Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone.
Him?
Makoto and the others should have told you. I'm talking about the true culprit here. You know, the traitor.
Mm-hmm.
Hey! What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone?
Show it to the true culprit.
The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that?
That's a familiar voice.
Security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
I don't know whether these lines were in the original, but still.
Please. I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
You are gonna kill that table in a minute, but it's not a teammate.
Not a teammate? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Trust me on this one.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
Oh.
But it appears my time is up. This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case. Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Yes, sir!
And that honest look in your eyes. I used to view the world the same way too once. I'll place my bet on you. I just need to show him the phone, right?
That's exactly what you gotta do. I feel as if Sai finally understands me, and I feel as like we're gonna get somewhere in the story.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Here we go. True justice. Cooperate comrades who fight for justice.
Alright.
And seek the truth.
Alright.
In the original, that was just all question marks, but we got this. Also, we can now view Satan. Nice.
I'll be going now.
You know what you need to do.
What good will this do, though?
Just trust us. Oh yeah. Look who it is.
Akechi-kun? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I needed my director to step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all. It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist with the public security interrogation. I am surprised it's this far underground, though. There aren't any others incarcerated here, yes? Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Mm-hmm.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to? My God. You're referring to him, aren't you?
Yes, sir.
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
He did say it does, to be fair.
Excuse me?
Oh. I wonder what happened with that phone, eh?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
And here we get...
Foolish woman.
Evil Akechi. Look at that face. Doesn't scream like he wants to put a bullet up your ass. Or more preferably in your head. But you know. Akechi be Akechi.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
Huh? What are you?
That's Akechi.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks.
Yeah,
that's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan. And now it will be completed.
Here comes Psycho Akechi.
Your popularity truly was quite stunning. That just made using you all the more worthwhile.
Here he is. Look at him.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
Look at him just casually smiling as about to put to fucking cappers. Like, look at this dude.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
It's Kira! Boom. Ooh, that's sound. But yep. We didn't make it. So, do you run? Look at this man framing us. Pop that little silencer in his pocket. The game was rigged from the start. And there he goes.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name.
Ah, there he is.
Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance. I will keep my eye on them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Not Morgana, man.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well. Beyond that, what of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Oh, that guy.
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
See? They're about to get everybody. Everybody.
No. It can't be. Even me. God damn it. Shit.
And he's gone too.
What was all that about, showing him this phone?
I wonder what it was.
The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice, Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Here's where the story picks up.
Don't trust the guard either. He's an accomplice as well. Now then, I'll tell you detailed steps to take. You must save him.
You want me to save him?
Be prepared for a lot of story right now. Like a hell of a lot.
Huh?
What is it?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by? Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
Yeah, you might want to run, mate.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
It's Akechi-kun. He had to take a sudden call, so he won't be able to make it down today.
Huh?
I've been asked to handle things instead.
You? but...
You know, if you stay here, they'll likely get rid of you to eliminate any evidence. I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
Yes, ma'am.
And don't say a word of what transpired here. Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Yo, imagine being that guard though. Like literally just dipping, vanishing without a trace. Like, bruv.
And now we return to our continued report. This morning, the police have announced that they've detained a suspect who may in fact be the leader of the Phantom Thieves group. The suspect is reported to be a young
Anchon,
man who's...
can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
So the next shoot got me thinking. How about we have you do an idle thing, you know? That cool?
What a surprise to think that the one behind all this is just a minor.
But considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
Well, I'll be. Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You
Yeah.
stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second year, right? Are you still doing track and field? I'd love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him...
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
Just that one solitary bird, eh? Well, that's what looks like a bird to me anyway.
Right.
He's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose. Actual harm has been done here.
Given the lack of physical violence, their method is still a mystery. Regardless, the police are looking into...
Thank God there were subtitles in the bottom, because I would not know how to fucking read that.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well, your grades are excellent. And you're student council president. I'm sure you'll be admitted anywhere you apply. That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example. You hear? It seems he was caught. Some high schooler. I wonder why he turned to a life of crime.
Some high schooler, eh?
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now. That Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
I still want to cap this bastard myself.
So you've been coming home late. That's what I've heard. I make a good playmate, you know.
We have breaking
Nah, fuck that
news.
guy.
The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
Custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
It would be difficult to uncover his methods now. Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
It can't be.
Shitting me.
Ladies and gentlemen,
We got him.
we got him. We got him.
It would seem as though you have been killed.
Also, that is a straight up out of context screenshot. Just straight out the gate.
But why were you killed? Why did you have to die? Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feat? Well then, let us rouse the memories which are missing.
Now you get to see exactly how it panned out. It's gonna take a while, but I'm sure you will enjoy watching exactly what went down. And there he goes, that little snake. There it slithers off.
Hey, they're going. You realized it too then.
And here's what we didn't remember.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
We can't trust him.
My thoughts exactly. It was your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station.
Mm-hmm.
There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
And like I said, you know what rhymes with sketchy? A catchy.
Yeah. It's impossible not to think that of him. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page right away. There's something else we want you to look into.
You suspected it the first time you heard it. Fair play, Possum.
One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You got this, Futaba.
I agree.
I'd have to plant a bug directly on the phone.
So it's impossible even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan.
Huh.
That's perfect.
Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
Oh, now she's telling me. Futaba's gonna do something? I wonder if it'll be okay.
This is gonna be fun. I can't wait.
I noticed immediately the thing about the pancakes, I thought some shit is gonna happen. Huh. Oh, at the interrogation room.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
Did we see them there before? Because I don't remember. Maybe we did.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet. There are still things that must be done.
We ain't out of this yet. That's right. This is what really happened to me at that moment. The plot twist. Ring! See, I think a lot of people cottoned on to the fact that it was Akechi before this happened. But the thing is, it's not that we know. It's that they know too. And they set all of this up because they knew. And it went perfectly. Look at that shit-eating grin on his face too. But you know what? My guy absolutely deserved it. I'm gonna overwrite it. Ren Amamiya does not die here. I heard they rested on the fellow thieves. No way! I didn't expect him to commit suicide. He's a murderer. He deserves to die. You can finally breathe easy now. He killed himself, huh? I guess we'll never know his motivation. I'm not quite dead. I am not quite dead, but I am exhausted. Feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Hey, are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
Is being infected Joe rare enough? Maybe I thought we're gone, it's starting to come back. Ah, some more stuff.
Are you listening?
What are we talking about?
You weren't paying attention? Well, I guess I can see how you'd be lost in thought right now. Anyway, we need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futaba's monitoring of Akechi's phone has confirmed it. He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was he trying to frame us, but he was the true culprit behind the mental shutdowns. His offer to assist us was simply a ploy to frame the Phantom Thieves and kill him. If we go into Sis's palace as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine.
That's
Furthermore,
Akechi.
he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
So, this really was just a setup to shift the blame onto us.
He made us go after Okumura. Then once we triggered the change of heart, he killed him.
That's exactly what happened.
And he told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time!
But it was me, Dio!
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down. Isn't that recording we got enough proof to do it?
Not yet, Ryuji.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
We'll have to make Akechi say it. Though once we do, that mastermind will likely eliminate us.
I think that will be the case eventually, regardless of whether or not we learn his identity. The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible and abandons that plan, he may opt to kill us immediately.
This is big brain time.
So we don't got a choice but to go with that bastard's suggestion.
But if we go into the palace like we're told, he'll get arrested and then Akechi will kill him.
Palace. The palace. Actually, there's something I'd like to say regarding...
Aha! We can use the palace to our advantage!
What's this all of a sudden?
There's a way. A way to get past Akechi and get the mastermind to lay off of us, all while learning his identity. Really?
You gotta be kidding me!
If he wants to kill the guy, why not let him? That is, inside of a palace.
This is super big brain time.
Yes. We could have him kill the cognitive version, all the while believing he killed the real one.
Yeah, that's it!
It seems that's our only option. Listen close, everyone. I have a plan for how we can carry this operation out.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the Phantom Thieves have fallen silent. However, the police intend on continuing this investigation until the case is fully solved.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish a few things at work. Where are they?
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down.
I love how
I'm
these-
gonna fetch him.
I love how these two patch things up real quick after the whole Futaba rock.
You're her sister, correct?
Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Get it? 'Cause Egypt.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
We're not dead.
Hey, you big bastard.
How've you been?
I mean, I died.
You must be fine if you're joking around like that.
It truly is a relief to see your face.
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told anything? I heard my sister brought him here, though.
Yeah, she came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell Boss what really happened?
And here comes
We
the
wanted to make
explanation.
our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
What?
What we did was make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
It was Goro Akechi. You knew beforehand that he was the traitor, didn't you?
Also, this is gonna be basically big brain time the explanation for the next like half an hour or so. But Akechi messed up.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to strike back. He made one fatal mistake.
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
That wasn't something we could simply bring up. We couldn't have you suspect Akechi. Besides, neither you nor the other investigators would have believed something like that, would you?
True. Akechi was credited with the arrest of the Phantom Thieves. Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him alone on purpose. That was a bold move.
You see, my man made the arrest literally just so nobody else could think that he was actually the guy that was doing the whole thing. But like I said, we big brain boys.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff.
So Jerry's just the outsider looking in.
Wait, so what was this mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
He slipped up in regards to Morgana's voice.
You mean a cat?
Yes, Morgana can talk.
Sorry. Was that supposed to be a joke?
Nope.
Oh, our apologies. That's completely true. You surprised?
Does that mean he said something just now as well?
But you don't understand him, do you? That's how it was for all of us at first, too.
When you're in the metaverse, Mona talks like a normal person. Once you hear that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality. It's a change in cognition, most likely.
Thanks to Akechi's lame acting, we figured out something was up.
And here it is.
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival, he was acting like he just realized Mona could talk. But we already saw him drop a mega hint about it way earlier.
Oh, I know a place! I want to go to that huge pancake-looking place we passed on the way here!
Oh, am I mistaken? I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
Pankechi. Fucked up.
Mona was the only one who was talking about a pancake. That meant Akechi'd already been in the metaverse by then.
And since he was lying to us about that, we assumed he had a hidden motive behind contacting us.
It seemed odd upon further thought. His reaction to my pancake comment was an honest one, after all.
His story was too good.
He did approach us when we found ourselves in the worst trouble yet. That's why we asked Futaba-chan to wiretap his phone.
I pretended to be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app. My heart was pounding while I was doing it, though.
Good on you,
Even
Futaba.
that ace detective could never have imagined a program being installed so quickly. Futaba's quirky nature proved to be a great help.
That was just an act!
Right.
After a few days of listening, this confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act. That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see. We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Oh, don't turn into Ryuichi Seijiro.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they planned to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
Yeah, because we were held in there for a day.
You will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
That's Akechi.
He's no ace detective. Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes.
On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority. So great that they can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
Here comes big brain time again.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
First, we required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
That place is based on the real world after all. Anywhere that's not warped looks just like normal.
And that's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
That was all the way back 6 months ago. Also, a random thought. Sometimes I have dreams where I recognize like places like in reality, like it looks similar to places that I've already been. What if our dreams were like were actually a metaverse? And obviously some people can stay there for a longer while because some people dream longer, but you know what? I'm just gonna trip everybody out, so let's just keep it moving.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Well, but nah, it was big brain time.
Yeah, it's good we have her heading up our operations.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I did have a bit of a rivalry forming with Akechi, but I just couldn't contain myself anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry I couldn't see that.
That goes for the both of us. We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding its location, I take it you used the data from my laptop?
I'm sorry.
Go on.
There were two things we were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. However, it was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure, we couldn't get it out of the metaverse. Except that was all an act.
You
we had
see?
prepared an empty briefcase beforehand and merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
Big brain.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Akechi got you baited.
Him getting captured by the police went exactly how we planned it.
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
It seems like she uses laptop to remotely access the metaverse. Asking her about it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. And I will, before we finish things.
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious. It must have been truly hilarious for our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
I love that image.
So that's why you gave me your phone. I only took it because of what you told me.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I mean, I couldn't see either.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason we had him give it to you. We needed you to listen to Alibaba, deceive the guard, and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
I mean, I had to think of some way to keep you from running into Akechi mid-assassination.
Huh. Astounding.
Yeah, that might
I
help.
hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew Akechi's plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible. That persuasion was easily our greatest gamble. We couldn't consult Sis beforehand. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
I had to convince her.
Still, I'm surprised you could convince me in such a short time. Were you confident you could do it?
Don't remember. Drugs. Nah. I knew you'd come around to Saitan.
I see.
I have my ways of
Either
women.
way, I can't believe you went for such a risky idea.
If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result, we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes. Plus, you had lost control of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
There was no body.
The police never even checked it.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
The bad guys have that much influence?
Bad guys are bad.
Murder in a police station would be reckless otherwise. We also knew of a possible conspirator.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups at the police knew nothing of this, they were thrown into disarray. As a result, his suicide during imprisonment was reported on the news, just as Akechi planned.
And with that confusion, he was able to escape with Nijima-san's help.
I made sure nobody would check the morgue for his body, and thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him. The callous use of violence and even drugs is utterly abnormal. If he had lost consciousness and hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone, he would have died. I'm truly glad you made it back safe.
I mean, I'm not even gonna cap. Not like it was easy.
I almost became one of your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live normal lives while he was being interrogated to avoid drawing any suspicion. Even with that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up against...
Ryuji's a bit on the dense and carefree side.
Can it, Cat?
I love that
I
line.
had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me interrogate someone who was meant to die. They just wanted to avoid backlash. Very well. From here forward, I will do my utmost to assist you. You saved me, after all.
That's reassuring to hear.
I'll do whatever I can to help too. Just let me know. Let's take a break for now, though. This old brain is pooped. Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
Awesome Soji, bro.
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is the liveliest joint in town. It won't be a huge loss for me.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
That is Sojiro. And you know when you see that, you know some shit's just gone down. Speaking of which...
That sounds familiar.
It's me, Akechi.
Enter.
That's the death certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
The cause of death for the SIU director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
It was thanks to his efforts that I could enter the Phantom Thieves' interrogation room, too.
The SIU is in disarray with his death. I'll take my time choosing a successor after the elections.
At any rate, I'm now praised as a hero, and I owe it all to the Phantom Thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
And on to our next story, the snap election for the House of Representatives. Discussion is swirling around potential nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears. Candidates will announce on the 23rd of this month, while voting will be held on the 18th of next.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in them yet anyways.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Mm-hmm.
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
That's the man.
Who? I believe he's a politician. Remember Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
For real?
It's certainly possible that Shido is the mastermind.
Huh?
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns. He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that, he'll most likely become the next Prime Minister if he wins this upcoming election.
No!
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that would be in stark opposition to his honest public image.
So his current position and popularity is just him benefiting from the mental collapses. We'll make him have a change of heart, no matter what it takes.
Kinda like Akumura, just worse.
Shido, huh?
What is the matter?
I had a feeling he was wrapped up in all this, just based on the connections I had from my previous job. I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved. But there wasn't anything I could do. So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
You guys would have definitely gone after him if I had. He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Originally, I was looking into the mental shutdown cases. It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. The mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom Thieves' actions.
Way back when, Shido kept saying he was going to be Prime Minister one day. Nobody believed him, though.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes Prime Minister? What about the world?
Yeah, nah.
The issue is simpler than that. This is nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to impose his will on the public.
We gotta expose that rotten bastard!
Yeah, we'll do it like always. Then let's check the nav.
Oh, he'll have his name,
Masayoshi
alright?
Shido, the guy running for Prime Minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. Ain't a surprise he has one.
Exactly.
Where would the location be?
What kind of things go through a politician's head?
I always think of dirty money and shady actions.
What does he do? And where? We don't got a clue about this guy's life.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building. Big brain.
We got a hit!
How arrogant must he be to see himself as the ruler of the Diet Building?
Our next target's the big shot politician Masayoshi Shido. We're gonna do this, right?
This is the boy.
Hell yeah! Nobody against it?
Of course!
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Time for revenge! Then it's unanimous!
All we gotta do now is figure out what he thinks that Diet Building place is.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
We'll have to deal with this before Election Day, December 18th. That means we need it done by the 17th.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no body in the morgue.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the Diet Building after school.
Oh, literally tomorrow.
Reminds me, what are you gonna do about school? Can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Oh, true.
Ms. Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere change of heart is too lenient a sentence for such an abominable criminal.
We'll be making use of the police statement that the leader of the Phantom Thieves committed suicide. Our leader, who is presumed dead, will come out of hiding to deliver a grand statement. He'll say he has escaped prison, not committed suicide, and was in fact almost killed by a criminal.
Everyone's gonna flip.
They gonna go
You guys thought
bonkers.
through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
We big brain out here.
That's why you needed such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
Big brain.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
I like when Luigi's serious.
I finally made it this far. It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power. I recall that's when you came to me. You promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
And I would see it from the other side.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic, and erased any trace of that scandal.
Who'd think that tampering with a person's heart could trigger a psychotic lapse or mental shutdown? And when someone like that said he'd support me, I had suspected there'd be an ulterior motive.
It's because I sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's future.
A little circle jerk.
Well, my faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed at the root. After all, we had an active public prosecutor's office director on our side until recently.
So yep, all of it was Shido.
Astounding, isn't it? To think the director himself often forged evidence to secure his promotion. He was quite surprised when you confronted him about it. He didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests. The general public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I've heard that before.
I must agree.
There's no need to be ruined along with such incompetent fools. I will lead this country to its revival. Those who get in the way must be eliminated at times. That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
To you.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals, which is why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turn psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you.
Huh.
And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts, my clean image remains untarnished, and I've monopolized public opinion. Once I gained public sentiment, collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that, I knew then that you were the better man.
Their popularity was a bit beyond my expectations, but flipping it made the negative press stronger. After that, all I had to do was openly berate them. I've been gaining more supporters since. The current administration is dead with ongoing scandals. Never mind the fact that they're my doing. Even the government parties have begun splitting up, and they're dissolving just as planned.
Look at this bold-ass man right here.
The time has finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister. However, inauguration isn't my goal. That's when everything truly begins. I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
The public resonates with my ideals and follows me. And for that, some sacrifices can't be avoided. That is my duty as the Chosen One. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world. Surely my story will be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people's hearts. I believe I'll lay low and devote myself to my studies.
Huh.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Huh.
Well...
Oh, we're back here.
How do I put this?
Looks like things are finally settled down. Life's gonna get real busy for you starting tomorrow, right? Get some rest.
Well then.
Geez, right. Let's take it easy for today. But before we do go, actually no, let's...
Hey!
Yeah, nah, you would not be able to go out after something like that. What are you saying, Seijiro?
So...
Oh, by the way, the police will still on your tag isn't gonna show up at your school. No need to worry. Seems Prosecutor Nijima worked out some kind of deal with the higher ups or something. I mean, they haven't even said anything to me even. As long as you stay quiet, you'll be fine.
Well,
and I guess,
how do I put this?
And I guess if they reported your death now, they'd basically be saying you were a Phantom Thief. You can't really go and ask them what the Phantom Thieves are, so I'm sure they'll avoid that. What about you, Morgana? Anyway, I'm glad you're back safe and sound. But even that's putting it too lightly. You had it rough in there, didn't you?
Sorry.
Relax. Akechi was after you all along. I knew it was risky, but we had no choice but to depend on him. But thanks to your tenacity, you were able to fool him. It's payback time. Let's make him regret underestimating the Phantom Thieves. Now, Futaba, give us the explanation.
Remember how I hijacked your phone during the school trip? That kinda came in handy.
How so?
Well, remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone? Basically, that let me see GPS info for two phones, yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi. That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator.
Neglected to chat during this whole time. I just wanted to be quiet during the whole story and explanation, and then their little whatever you want to call it at the end. Is it days till rearrest time yet? I don't think so. That happens after this part. I think it's just this one is days until the election. I think that's what it is. Everyone was talking about how it actually came out. Yeah, because this, what was it? Not the school festival. The social studies trip. That's what it was. That was after Madarame, wasn't it? I swear it was. Because then if it was, then obviously Akechi would have heard Morgana by then. Because he was watching him, because Madarame says, what about the one in the black mask? Oh yeah, you said that afterwards, isn't it? But anyways, let me keep it going. Actually no. Yeah, because Akechi had the app. And obviously because we can go through the app ourselves into our metaverse, like a group of 9 of us. Like they said, a larger group is not possible, so Akechi sent them in, and then once they arrested him, Akechi sent them out. Probably not in the public eye though, because people wouldn't want to see a police force appear out of nowhere. They'll probably wait until they were inside a station down below, where the only people that know are them and not anyone outside the whole thing that's just going on. And then Akechi sent them back to reality. I think that's what happened with the whole interrogation stuff. But anyways.
But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word. That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
This plan still surprises me no matter how many times I hear it.
Still Still, I couldn't just directly hack into the Metaverse nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable. Pretty good, huh?
Yeah, so on the bookmark, obviously, after you've been to a palace once, they can obviously go back to it again and again and again. So obviously, if that's on everybody that has the app, all you had to do was send Akechi and Sae-Niijima into the metaverse, and then he does his business, and then after a while, switch them back out. Your double is
It may
big
not
brain.
have looked like it, but everyone else was risking their lives too. Though there's no doubt you were the most at risk. I mean, you actually got arrested. But it seems like all the drugs and stuff made you forget the details of the plan. Want me to explain how it all went down? It might take a bit.
It's all good. We'll do it now, before we go.
Well, since the rest of us didn't get captured, we had to act. We had to pretend we never wanted you to get arrested. Pretend the suicide news was a real shock. Basically, we had to act like we didn't know anything, 24/7. The enemy knows who we are, so we couldn't let our guard down even once while you were gone. If they had people watching us and realized what our plan was, they would have killed you immediately.
See, that's big brain in itself, because you have to pretend you don't know anything.
Want to hear more?
Obviously I do.
Another tough part was figuring out how to get Sae-Niijima and Akechi back from the metaverse.
This is a more crucial part right here.
In order to return to reality, you have to go back to the point where you came into the metaverse. So, Sae and Akechi had to go through where the nav was activated, as in, the hall where they met. Akechi would just come back the same way after the assassination. The real issue was Sae-Niijima. We needed to stop her for a moment before she headed back toward the interrogation room. But nothing can be sent to a phone inside a palace. So, I had to program the messages in beforehand.
Oh, so that's why Sae-Niijima was talking about she had to handle all the messages coming through to her phone to slow her down. So obviously that meant that her and Akechi would not run into each other. Obviously after Akechi had done his business.
In doing so, I made it seem like the messages were coming at that exact moment in time. That part was kinda last minute, so I had to pull an all-nighter trying to get it set up.
Now you see that was good because obviously when you think about it, Akechi they both enter at the same point. Akechi goes one way, goes down the hallway, does the business, walks back out. But if Sae-Niijima slowed down far enough because she was around the corner, once she stopped right there, like busy listening to what exactly is going on, then obviously by the time she gets down to the interrogation room, Akechi's already out, or Akechi's already back in reality. So once she walked down that way, they won't see each other because obviously one is in the metaverse and the other is in reality. So as long as there's long enough time for Akechi to walk back down the hallway in reality before Sae-Niijima can get there from the metaverse and obviously get the protagonist out, then it works.
I'm really on a roll here. Want to hear some more?
Also, what's going on, Skywolf? You just missed a major ass plot point in the game, so if you don't want to hear about it, now's your cue to get out of it. But if you want to hear about it, keep listening. And maybe watch the stream back after this, because that's really the big part of the explanation.
Let me see. Another problematic thing was... Oh yeah, tying Akechi up. That was really tough.
That never happened.
I obviously don't mean the real Akechi. Even if we could do that, it would ruin our plan.
Oh yeah, the cognitive Akechi.
The one we had to tie up was Sae-Niijima's cognitive Akechi. This part's really complicated. I know you're tired. You sure you want to hear all of this now?
Keep it coming, Futaba.
Well, we needed to lure Akechi into Sae-Niijima's palace and have him kill the cognitive version. But Akechi would have entered the palace immediately after meeting Sae-Niijima in the hallway, right?
true. This is something I didn't think about, I reckon.
Because of that, there was a pretty decent chance he'd run into the cognitive Akechi. And if that happened, Akechi would have totally realized we'd lured him into the palace.
Ah, right. So you had to find Sai's cognitive Akechi beforehand and tie him down so that... Huh.
Nobody actually even thought of this possibility until the night before the assassination. Makoto realized in the middle of the night, then it was a huge mess trying to figure out what to do.
Me explaining what happened to Skywolf, it would take years, and it's not even a simple thing. So yeah, you'll just have to watch it back. But yeah, this is what happened.
In the end, we chose to sneak into the metaverse while the plan was happening to tie up the cognition. Because you told Sae to show him the phone, we expected her to chat with him for at least a bit. So, we had a few minutes to strike after the cognitive Akechi showed up, but before the nav activated.
Oh, right. So what happened was... So the rest of them are still in the palace. And obviously, once Sae Niijima is talking to Akechi, obviously in her palace, that's where the cognitive Akechi is. Because obviously she sees Akechi in front of her, so in a palace, that's where her Akechi is. So before Akechi actually enters in there and sees his cognitive self, they have to make sure that while Sae Niijima is in the hallway talking to the real Akechi, they make sure they get the cognitive one and hide him somewhere that he can't see or he'll never go to, so that he doesn't run into it on his way out or anything. Because obviously if he sees the cognitive Akechi, then he gets wind and then the game's up.
It was Operation Tie Him Up, though it wasn't really much of an operation in the end. Thankfully, Sae Niijima didn't know his true nature, so the one that appeared was an ordinary kid.
Oh yeah, that would be a good thing, because if she knew that Akechi was evil, then evil Akechi in the palace would probably be a bit of a bastard to take down. So they went back inside his palace, yeah, and they got the fake Akechi before the real Akechi realized. Yeah, they got the fake Akechi before the real Akechi was there. And then they tied the fake fake Akechi away before the real Akechi could see it. Sae was in her own palace, but obviously Futaba came into her own palace and awakened to her persona there, obviously, so being in your own palace is fine for a little bit. Obviously from Futaba's experience.
It was pretty simple surrounding him, knocking him out, and tossing him on another floor.
So that's where they put the fake one.
But man, watching Makoto's skill was super amazing. I guess she does use Knuckles as her weapon.
Well, she was in our party, so... And it was a sister's party, so I guess she would really put in the work. But also she would smack people anyway.
Basically what I'm trying to say is, appreciate what everyone else did.
Yo, Phantom Thieves, you the man and the women. Why wouldn't the fake Akechi appear right away though? Because let me think of this. Why wouldn't the fake Akechi be in the same place the real one was? That is actually a tougher one to explain, I think, but I'm trying to vocalize it. I think... Hold on.
I just can't help but rant when I'm talking about stuff that interests me. Sorry about that. Just focus on resting up. You don't have to worry about anything else. And seriously, well done.
At least you've heard Futaba's full explanation. I might save it here, just in case anybody wants... Nah. If anyone wants to hear the explanation, they can just watch this. But, yeah. Why wouldn't fake Akechi be in the same place the real one was? Inside his palace, fake Akechi was fucking around, and that's how they got him, because it's Sai's cognition. Yeah, because like I said, what I'm saying is, yeah, like I said before Sai and Akechi enter the palace, like, obviously Sai stops, talks to Akechi, so in her palace, that's where the cognitive Akechi currently is. So what they have to do is, they have to go into the palace, tie the cognitive Akechi up and like toss him on another floor, as Futaba said. They have to do it whilst Sai is talking to him, so that obviously when they do switch over into the palace, the fake just doesn't appear in front of them, because obviously it's a palace, so there wouldn't be a fake Sai. Because wait, they defeated the Shadow, didn't they? They defeated the Shadow, and then obviously that would be somewhere else. So, God, this is really a big brain point, like a super big brain point. But yeah, so obviously they have to make sure during the time before Akechi appears inside palace, when they switch over, some of them have to be there beforehand to tie up and take away the fake Akechi before the real Akechi appears in the palace and sees that his fake is there where Sai thought he was. So he had to do that beforehand before he got there, otherwise, yeah, he sees the fake, he realizes what's going on, boom, game over. Oh, I am tired, but nah, this is a super big brain part of the story, and you know what? I think they couldn't tell Sai that Akechi was the bad guy because that would make the fake Akechi a threat or something and made him stronger. They couldn't tell Sai that Akechi was the bad guy beforehand because, like I said, A, would she have believed them? And B, if Sai knows what's up in the first place, then it kind of makes the interrogation a moot point. And also, if they already know, then if Sai already knows what's going on, then couldn't Akechi just kill her too? Maybe that's what could have happened. Because obviously we were in the palace taking her fake down, but because Sai doesn't know anything about Akechi, there's no indication of that in the palace or anything, obviously. So, and obviously because Akechi's with us at the time when we're trying to take on a Shadow, he's not going to shoot it like he did Akumura's. And obviously that makes Sai suffer mental shutdown, and then also game over. There's a lot to think about when you try and pick the plot holes on this, but honestly, if there are plot holes in this, they are super hard to find, and I think this is practically bulletproof. This is like the biggest big brain part of the story, and I absolutely fucking love it. But anyways, it has been a long time for Big Brain Time. I reckon all our heads deserve a rest. So you know what? I reckon it's time for the end screen. So here we go. I'm actually surprised that, considering the stream, a lot of people, like, obviously, you know, compared to what I normally do, a lot of people actually showed up for this stream, so big thank you to everybody that came by and enjoyed this. I will be streaming some T-Dude tomorrow, and then obviously I'll keep working on and preparing a video for either Wednesday or Thursday, and then I will continue this Persona 5 journey tomorrow night. But I'm tired, I'm gonna get some rest. I hope you all do as well. Stay classy, people, and as always, I'll catch you later.